There's a lot of customization in the game, so I kind of want to actually go in a little bit more, but not now, since we can't literally do anything with the actual gameplay part of the game, since I have to move further. But yeah, so far so good. The Remember story is diverse based on the actions you take. Seek out new paths to reveal more of the story. So yeah, this basically plays out like Zanki Zero. So more than likely we're gonna take like multiple different paths. Now the question is, who do we move on with? Who should we continue with? We could go with him. We can go with Jiro so we can actually like continue, but I think he's like the main guy basically. I don't know if we want to do him right now. Huh? Destruction first area. City wave 2 cleared. Currently cleared up to wave 5. Oh, I can unlock him now. Complete Nenji's victim of poison event. Huh. There's actually ways to unlock things. That's pretty cool. I think we'll continue on with this guy. See what the hell's going on with the whole memory loss and everything.
Looks like I've lost them for now. I have to consider my next moves carefully.
With blue checkpoints? Alright.
I should stay near the station, where it's crowded. Now, I should sort out my thoughts. The note says 443-685-3214. What could it mean? A password of some sort? The note said what could it mean? There's an emblem on it. Maybe it's a car key? Oral NM C0204 is printed on the label.
So here's the thing.
The bottle's made of plastic. There's nothing inside.
You think we're actually taking the same medicine as like the other guy? The one for like the nano machines basically? I mean, I guess that would make sense with a pill bottle, but then again, the pill bottle might have been on the nurse. I forgot if she's actually with it or not.
As long as it's set to stun, it won't kill anybody. But it's strange. Why do I know how to use this? An outdated transceiver for communication purposes. It has a very limited range. Sakura High School, Class 1B. Iori Fuyusaka. She definitely looks familiar. But from where? Why can't I remember? Details about the dead woman I found. Chihiro Morimura, 31. Sakura High School nurse. Sakura High School? Isn't that where the ID card came from? A note that was included with the files on Morimura. It says, if capture is not possible, then shoot to kill. Did I kill her? Did someone order me to do it? So I'm from another world? I said so in that message to myself. Must have still had my memories when I left it. I also said something about a way to escape this world. The note said 443. What could it mean? Maybe if I'll finally
Come in. Are you there? I know you can hear me, Sekigahara. Now pick up.
Or if I don't pick up, huh? Fine.
I'm not your enemy. Don't be a fool.
Honestly, it's a little bit sketchy for the person that is apparently not my enemy to be calling me on this shit. Especially since everyone probably has this frequency. By the way, stream, on a side note, is stream okay for you guys? 'Cause I've noticed that it's been dropping frames like randomly. Even though we just started streaming. I don't know if it's hiccups. I think it's just hiccups. Seems like it's fine for now. Anyways. Only small. Let's just go on the idea that it's just like hiccups. We've been streaming literally this whole morning, so I don't see why Twitch would literally just start having issues. But yeah, anyways, let's not answer. I mean, again, guy pretty much has the same frequency probably.
This signal's from somewhere nearby. That's not good.
I know you can hear me, Sekigahara. Now pick up. I'm not your enemy.
That literally keeps saying that, isn't he?
I know you can hear me, Sekigahara.
Damn it.
Don't be a fool.
Alright, whatever.
There you are. I take it you've seen the recording then.
Who are you?
Just a friend who's trying to help out.
A friend?
I didn't expect you to be so thorough. Regardless, you handled the Morimura assignment well.
So you're the one who wrote those instructions. I can't remember anything.
That's exactly why I've contacted you. Listen, it's not safe out there. Don't trust anyone.
Anyone? Including you?
Better to be too careful than too careless. Otherwise, you'll never escape from this world.
Escape?
In the meantime, just stay put and don't go far. I'll see what I can do about your pursuers. You'll hear from me again soon.
Doesn't this guy sound like the cat from before?
It disconnected.
Kinda sounds like the cat. A little bit. I mean, now what do I do? I mean, there's not really much to do.
Don't trust anyone, huh? He mentioned an escape, like I did in that message to myself. Should I really just wait for him to contact me again? No. He said not to trust anyone, and that includes him.
So I need to figure out what the fuck.
Both the victim and the owner of this ID card, they're from Sakura High School. Maybe this female student knows something I don't. Once day breaks, I'll pay a visit to the school.
I need to figure out what those numbers are.
Sounds like school just started.
I'm so late.
Okay.
Crap. I I need to drop by the track room first.
Probably has a BJ in her backpack.
No sign of her. It's a student ID from Sakura High School. It appears to belong to a female student, Iori Fuyu. Chihiro Morimura, 31, a key member of Shikishima's weapon development team, the one I found dead.
Could go follow. Well, if I can. Never mind. Wait. Oh.
Akun.
Iori Fuyusaka.
You know my name.
I haven't seen you in days. I couldn't stop thinking about you. But now, I'm just relieved to see her safe.
It seems like we're close. Very close. But I can't trust anyone. For now, I'll act like I remember her. I want to hear what she has to say first. ID card. Iori Fuyusaka. ID card. This belong to you?
Oh, that's my student ID. I thought I'd lost it. But I'm glad you were there to find it for me. Thank you.
Looks like I have a huge headache just looking at her. Any chance you know?
Oral NM. The bottle's made of plastic. Do these pills belong to you?
Pills? No, those aren't mine. Wait, aren't those the pills you've been taking?
Oh, my mistake. These are mine.
What are they for? Are you sick?
I'm fine. It's nothing to worry about. Iori, was there something you wanted to tell me?
Huh? Well, like I said before, I still like you,
Is that fucking cat again?
even if it is one-sided.
Hey, don't mind me. Can I just look at this fucking cat?
Chihiro Morimura, a key member of Shiki, the one I found. Chihiro Morimura, she's the school nurse here, right?
Huh? Yeah, she is. What about her? What if... Ever since that day, she hasn't come back to school. Could something have happened?
Which day?
The day I heard about Miss Morimura's secret.
I'm sure she's fine. Morimura's secret. We must accept our fate.
Huh?
That's not good.
Cat's fucking
It's
gone.
okay. He's gone.
Thanks.
Oh no! My first class is about to start! What will you do now, Akun?
I'm gonna pay a visit to the nurse's office.
But those men... Won't they be on campus too? Why don't you meet me here after school's out? I'll show you where to go.
All right.
I'll see you later.
Okay.
We must accept our fate. That's what Chihiro Morimura said. It's hazy, but I think I remember.
So this is where you've been.
Figured I'd give the area an advanced survey.
Quite the view. Worth taking in one last time.
Right.
I expect there to be considerable damage.
We weren't prepared for them in Sector 1. There was nothing we could do. But not this time. We will fend them off.
I certainly hope so.
We've managed to prepare 19 Sentinels. And we've had positive results in our battle simulations.
That won't mean much if our enemies have evolved. It seems our victory ultimately depends on luck. So let's assume we're met with the worst-case scenario. If we fail this time, we'll perform another loop. And we'll start over from the very beginning. We'll have a greater chance of success that way.
Even if it means leaving this world behind? No. No more running away. If we don't settle this here, then I'm initiating Operation Aegis.
So you intend to close the loop, then? If you do, no one will be able to leave.
At the very least, we'll survive.
You expect us to grow old and die in this godforsaken place?
When that time comes, we must accept our fate.
In any case...
Yes. If we win now, we can avoid such an outcome. Then we'll finally be able to leave this world and... Sekigahara-kun.
How long have you been standing there?
Okay. So, with that info that we just got, so it seems like the reason why we went back to the past in general was because they failed, and they call it a loop. It seems the guy has been doing this loop for a long time, or at least they've been doing this every so often whenever they fail. So, I'm guessing the only reason why we ended up killing her at that point is because we looped, and then because we looped, she said that she wanted to activate the Aegis operation, and because of that operation, the loop will be closed. So either the guy that's next to her is actually the guy that's helping us at the present time in the walkie-talkie, or it's some other guy. Regardless, I mean, the Aegis operation is starting. We already are doing it. So the loop is closed. I don't know if that means she's permanently dead, actually. I would think she is. So...
I don't know who you people are or where you came from. And frankly, I don't care. Just as long as you can defend my city from the kaiju. Without retreating, that is.
You'll be the one in the Sentinel protecting the city. We're counting on you.
Well, I assume you have some questions for me.
There's something I need to confirm. If I keep my end of the bargain, then you're gonna stop using Ryoko-senpai, right?
Please understand, I never had any intention of using her. But I'll try to be more careful going forward.
For the Sentinels you want command over. You require third-generation machines, right?
Correct.
Then I'll update their systems as promised. Though I have to ask, why are you having me do this? Wouldn't it be faster to go directly through Morimura?
I believe a shift in the chain of command is in order. And I'd like it to be done without her knowledge. Depending on how the situation unfolds, there's a possibility she may resort to drastic measures.
Is that what she was just talking about? This... Operation Aegis?
That's right.
Alright, so... Another thing that has actually dawned on me, maybe the generations of the Sentinels are actually how many times we've looped. If you think about it, yeah? Because think about it this way, this is called 13 Sentinels, yeah? The first generation of Sentinels, Gen 1, were all physical fighters, they were all close range, and they ended up losing because they had aerial enemies. So then they ended up making Gen 2, 3, and 4, basically. That means potentially there's been 4 times this has happened already, and that would explain why there's more than 13 Sentinels. I mean, there's still the original, like, 11, 12, but the other ones probably were destroyed, I guess. But it doesn't make sense in that case.
Close the loop. What are they talking about? Are they planning on abandoning the city? No. I can't let that happen. I need more details on this so-called operation. Operation Aegis. What is its purpose?
The enemy's main target is the underground mainframe.
Oh yeah.
Each terminal is equipped with a self-defense protocol.
This is Generation 3.
However, the enemy's attacks
He just
seem
asked me to
bypass
update the
it.
Sentinels for Generation 3.
So the moment
Generation
they
4
strike,
hasn't come out yet.
we'll hack the terminal.
So there's still one more
This will
loop left.
activate the defense protocol. The Aegis system.
Isn't that a good thing?
Not exactly. Doing so will render our time machine useless. And that means we can never start over again.
What's so bad about that? It doesn't matter as long as we succeed, right?
Time will cease to flow in this world. When it does, everything will descend into chaos. And in the end, we'll be the only ones left behind in this hellscape.
Complete Natsumo Minami's Exterminator event. So wait a minute. Can I choose? Okay. Guess we'll go into this one now.
Did you see that, Usami-chan? It was that kitty again! I don't see it. Must have taken off already. So many stray cats around Every
here.
day, I have strange dreams. They keep me up at night. So sleepy.
Maybe someone's feeding them.
Whenever I think about him, my heart starts racing. It's like love at first sight, if I said that. Miwa-chan's my good friend. She's gentle, kind, loves talking about romance. Usami-chan sits at the desk in front of Ma. She has red glasses, braids, and I think it's the same one I saw at school. After this, you wanted to go to the record store, right? Yes! You must really want that new idol group's album. Well, you know the lead vocalist? He looks a bit like Amiguchi-kun.
So what? Jeez. Man, all the guys at school suck.
There's not even one you might like? Being in love is wonderful, Usami-chan. Even just watching the... About Amiguchi-kun. I heard he's not joining the basketball team. What a shame. He's so good at it. Back in grade school, he played soccer. But one day, he just got bored and quit.
You guys knew each other back then?
Yeah, in 4th grade. Na-chan too. We were in the same class. Now where were we? It's like your heart's wrapped in a warm blanket.
What?
Maybe, but come on. Have you seen how the guys react when Morimura walks in? Man. Did you see that, Usami-chan? It was like... I don't see it. Must have taken off already. After this, you wanted to go to the record store. Yes! You must really want that. Well, he looks a bit... There's not even one you might like?
Boys, what?
Being in love is wonderful, Usami-chan. Even just watching
Am I
from
stuck in a
afar,
time loop?
It's like your heart's wrapped in a warm blanket. Maybe, but come
Motherfucker.
on. Did you see that, Usami-chan? It was that kitty again. Must have taken off. Someone's feeding them. That kitty. Think it's the same one I saw at school? I don't know. A lot of cats look like that. You saw it too, right, Iori-chan? Didn't it look the same? After this. Maybe, but come on. Have you seen how the guys react when Morimura walks in?
What the
Must have
fuck?
taken off already. Maybe someone's feeding them. Your heart's wrapped in a warm
Is this how it feels to be in the fucking time loop?
Maybe, but come on. Have you seen how the guys react when Morimura walks in? Let's just say they're not looking at her eyes. She does have a nice figure.
I need food, don't I?
As for guys I like...
Yo, fuck that cat, honestly. That cat's gonna be the main villain at the end of the game.
It was that kitty again. Adam? After that, being in love is wonderful, Usami, even just watching from afar. It's like your heart's wrapped in a warm... Are you sending your love letter, Miwa-chan? I don't know. My fortune said bad luck this week, so... I see. Confessions take a lot of courage, huh? Iori-chan. Sorry. Don't mind me. You should get a 4-leaf clover, Iori-chan. Huh? It's a love charm. I saw it in a magazine. If you include it in a love letter to your crush, your wish will come true. Uh-huh. And what was it last week? Put a photo of your crush inside your pillow? Let's see. Now where were we? Maybe, but come on. Romance aside, I'm still hungry. Let's get more treats. Good idea. Where should we go? I'd love to go back to that one place. Let's get sweet. It's a hot day today. Why don't we get soft serve?
Oh no.
Nah, I'd rather have crepes. Let's let Iori-chan decide. The soft serve place.
Oh no.
I wonder what it
Which one do I want?
Don't you want to try it, Iori-chan? Oh, I can smell
Obviously.
the crepes now.
Ice cream.
Freshly made. We've had crepes a lot lately. So, I agree with Miwa-chan. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go!
Hell yeah. They're huge.
We all got the new flavor. Rich vanilla, right?
The fuck is rich vanilla?
It was either this or chocolate mint. Alright, I'm gonna try it. Let's see.
sad end.
Super sweet. You know what my lucky item is this week? Soft serve ice cream!
Yeah.
Guess things are looking up for you then. They really are. I can tell. I'd love to go back to that one place. Do you think we'll put on weight? We did just eat a lot of sugar. Yori. Are you on a diet? Is that crush getting to your head? Don't tell me. You two are taking things to the next level? It's not like that. Man, all the guys at school suck. There's not even one you might like? Being in love is wonderful, Sami-chan. Even just watching from afar.
Probably if I had the
It's like your heart's wrapped in a
food, I
warm
could probably
blanket. Maybe, but
fucking.
come on. Did you see that, Usami-chan? It was that kitty again. After this.
Oh my
Being in
god, I'm
love is
stuck in the time
wonderful,
loop.
Usami-chan. It's wrapped in. Have you seen? Romance aside, I'm still hungry. Let's get more treats.
What? Wait, am I in fucking Groundhog Day? Alright, sure, let's go get more food.
Where should we go? I'd love to go back to that one. It's a hot. Or what it tastes like. Don't you want to try it, Yuri-chan? Oh, I agree with Usami-chan now. Crepes sound good right now. Then that's that. Let's go.
Hell yeah. Food, baby.
You didn't get your usual? Chocolate banana, right? Double strawberry was half off. I have to try it. Yum. Let's see.
I have to eat all the food, by the way, stream. If I want to get the 100%.
So many strawberries. Crispy edges. Lots of cream.
Alright, stream. I'm gonna have to
You know,
confess on
what
something.
if I got the tuna in mayo? I could have fed it to the cat. Hey, cats can't have crepes.
Yeah, they can.
I actually have cat treats with me. If you want to feed him, give him those.
Alright, then give it me though.
So you're the one who's been feeding them? Jeez, Miwako. I'll keep that in mind next time I see one.
There we go.
Thanks, Miwa-chan.
I never actually eaten a sweet crep. I've always eaten the ones that have like a bunch of like stuff in it, like guac, fucking
Their stuff
steak,
smells pretty good.
cheese, sauce.
At this point, we've hit up most restaurants in town.
So yeah.
I love... Being in love is wonderful, Sami-chan. Even just watching from afar. Just say they're not looking at her eyes. She does have a nice figure. I can sort of understand.
Shit.
I don't see... Must have taken off already.
I mean, I guess it depends on how you fold it.
You wanted to go to the record store.
Fuck!
There's not
Give me
even
my
one you
fucking
might like?
candy! Give me my treats!
Being in love is wonderful, Sami-chan.
I know, I have to call out.
Even just watching from afar. Maybe, but come. Have you seen how the guys react when Mori Now's the time. I'll use Miwa-chan's treats. Let's just say they're not looking at her eyes. Now's the time. I'll use me. She does have a nice figure. I can sort of understand. That guy, you've got a strange taste in men, Miwa. That's... mean. Goto Senpeki has a lot of secret admirers. Now I'll use mirrors. Yeah, I'll pass.
God damn it.
Did you see that, Usami-chan? It was that kitty. I don't see it. The kitty. think it's the same one I saw at school. You saw it too, right, Yuri-chan? After this, you... Being in love is wonderful, Asami-chan. Even just watching from afar. It's a... Yuri-chan, you should do it. Send your... Huh? But... It said my luck for this
Yeah,
week
I
is
am having.
bad.
I'm on a time loop.
Don't forget, you got your lucky item today. Yeah, just tell him. Oh, stop! It's so embarrassing. Watching from afar is good enough. But I do envy you talk to Amiguchi-kun like it's no big deal. You two were chatting on lunch break, right? In the passageway? What about? Well, dreams? Let's see. Now, where were... Amiguchi-kun and Kurabe-kun's dreams. They sounded a lot like mine. I wanted to talk to them about it. Maybe we're... Kurabe-kun!
Oh, Fuyusaka-san. What brings you here?
You weren't at your desk, so... I thought I'd check outside. Are you waiting for Amiguchi-kun?
Well, trying to.
More dream talk?
I'm sure that's what he'd want to do. But I just want to play games. I thought I'd ask to hang out at his place. You know, I've been thinking. I know we just met here at school, but doesn't feel like it's for the first time. Have we met somewhere before? A long time ago?
I don't think so.
Oh. Fuyusaka's here too.
Amiguchi-kun.
Did you have another dream?
You guessed it. It was crazy, man. I was in this tank thing with legs. Walking around, beating up monsters.
Were you watching some sci-fi B-movie before bed?
So you've been having dreams like that all this time?
Oh yeah, especially lately. You too, right, Kurabe-kun?
Mine was about a UFO. I went back in time using the UFO's transmitter. I have dreams like that all the time. But in my case, I think I'm too easily influenced by movies and stuff.
Why did you come here anyway? Don't tell me you're interested in our dreams.
About that. The truth is, I've been having weird dreams too. It seems like they might be related, so I thought I should talk to you guys about it.
Oh yeah? What kind of dreams?
I think that was you in my dream, Amiguchi-kun. The riverbank looks so empty. There's no Century Tower. This must be before it was built. I went back 16 years. Looks like I'm the only one who made it. Were Jiro and Okino-kun unable to escape? This must be around the time I was born. And I'm all alone. What am I supposed to do?
Okay.
What is that?
Whoa. It's Sumire Bridge. Did I make it back? Ah. Hold on! You're Chihiro Morimura, am I right?
Who are you?
I'm Tetsuya Ida. I was sent here by the future you to the year 2089.
The future me?
She asked me to find you on Sumire Bridge 16 years prior.
Not the right
And tell
person,
you
but I
about our
guess
battles.
might as well. Close enough.
We'll defeat them this time for sure. It's getting noisy. I don't want to get caught. Let's get out of here.
What about that thing? Are you just going to leave it here?
Don't have much choice. Gonna need it eventually. I'll worry about it later. For now, though, I think it's best you come with me.
Alright. So, exactly how can you go backwards into the timeline? Do you have to like finish the first part and then go back? Event archive? So what, I have to go back to do the event? I think I'll probably just have to finish the plot of that one part and then I can go back, right? I can't really do anything here. This starts me off here. I think I actually have to like move forward until like the game lets me do it again. Basically. I can't start from here.
Right. Amiguchi-kun's not the most responsible guy, but he's smart. On top of that, he's got all that movie's it's tough to get a hold of these days. She always seems to, and then she shows, I can't help but be. Come to think of, I saw Shiba-kun in a dream the other day. A pretty creepy one. Something about an android.
Bad news, Juro. Amiguchi's gone missing again. Bet he's at the cafeteria. Get ready to head over.
Are you thinking of crashing his place again?
Why not? Oh yeah, almost forgot.
Oh, I
never
forgot I
finished
had a
reading
flyer
this.
in there. One for the Deimos movie. A sci-fi movie from 1954. Having the first in what would... A sci-fi movie, the first in... That movie's a hidden gem. It's tough to get a... She always seems to be sleeping. And then she shows up in my dream. I can't help but be a little curious about her.
Shall we go home together? Sorry, I have plans. You too? Sorry, Miwa-chan. It's okay. I'll go home by myself. Crap. I gotta get going. I should head out too.
Is that this week's
See
issue?
you, Miwa-chan. Later.
Last week was a real cliffhanger. I'm dying to know what happens.
I guess
Well
it's
then,
about that time.
allow me to explain. After all hell breaks loose, the main character just...
Stop right there. One more word, and you're going on my shit list. can't go to his place every single day. What if we're annoying him?
Then let him be annoyed. I still get to play his games. Okay, it's not the one you were looking for, but... I found a little something else you've been wanting to see. You know, that hardcore foreign movie?
Don't make it sound so creepy. It's just a sci-fi flick.
I also taped the next episode of that drama series. The one where the alien runs away to Earth.
Is that the one where he teleports from the UFO to the bridge?
Oh, you've seen it already?
I don't really remember watching it, but... I don't know. Maybe I did.
Oh, that's the one thing that we just finished watching.
In that movie, an alien's UFO, so he runs away to... There's a famous scene where he teleports onto a bridge.
While I was taping that show, I remembered something else. I totally forgot last week. They were airing UFO wars on TV. I can't believe I missed it.
Released in 1977, this was the first in a hit series from the United States. It's a dramatic sci-fi adventure taking place in a galaxy far, far away. Its popularity holds strong no matter how much time passes.
Guess it's talking about Star Wars.
I actually taped UFO Wars myself. Want to borrow it?
Oh, I'm in luck.
The quality's not that great, though. I recorded it in EP mode.
Jeez, get your hands on some better tapes.
Hey, about Fuyasaka-san. I noticed she always leaves during break time.
And? What about it?
I'm just wondering where she goes all the time.
Judging from what the other girls have been saying, she runs off to the nurse's office to take a nap.
She's sleeping?
What? You want to follow her to bed?
Come on, quit it. Hey, remember the original Daimos movie I mentioned? Mighty Kaiju Daimos? They're showing it at the theater right now. Wanna go see it?
Isn't that the crappy old theater by Tsutsuji Station? I'd rather rent it on video. Then we can watch it on Amiguchi's big TV. Cheaper, too.
Ah, what a killjoy.
Didn't you want to go to Amiguchi-kun's house?
Whoops. This is no time to be reading comics, huh? Let's head to the cafeteria. If we're too slow, we'll lose him.
You take any longer, I'm gonna go and Alright.
If we're going to the cafeteria, let's use the other stairway.
Fine.
Not here either, huh? Well, crap. So much for gaming today. Think the girls might know where he is? Maybe they've seen him somewhere. I know you were eavesdropping earlier. You know, Kisaragi and the others. Did they mention him?
I don't know.
Huh? Oh, Juro-kun.
Hi, Minami-san.
What's up?
Well, you know, about that guy. I'm just wondering how long he's planning to stay over.
Ah, right. About that. He's got a lot going on, you know? If you could let him stay a bit longer, I'd appreciate it. You're the best.
I guess BJ is staying in my house.
Would you look at the time? I've gotta go. Let's talk later, okay?
Don't just stand there. Fucking say something.
Who's that chick?
Minami-san, my neighbor. My grandma's pretty close with her family.
You're looking pretty close yourself.
What are you trying to imply? This is a serious issue at home. I was supposed to have this free time to myself. So much for that. Ever since that day, my life's been turned upside down.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she brought over the fucking robot.
Guess I fell asleep. Smells good.
Oh, you're up. Dinner's almost ready.
Could
you get the chopsticks? Thanks. Go ahead and place them at the table.
She probably didn't realize it, but these are matching chopsticks, like for a married couple. That only makes me feel even more awkward. These are matching. There we go. It's like we're newlyweds or something. Okay, no. I'm not following that train of thought. I need to come up with a way to kick her out.
Wow, rude. Makes food and then you kick her out.
Dinner's ready. Shall we start? You have bags under your eyes. It's because you stay up late watching movies every night. You need to get to bed early.
We're the same age. Stop acting like you're my mom. Besides, I can't fall asleep even if I wanted to.
Oh? Why not?
Yeah.
Well, because you're
Also
here.
that.
Me? Have I done something wrong?
Come on. We're a boy and a girl, alone together. Puberty exists. Are you trying to torture me? Hey, we really shouldn't be living together like this.
Are you afraid of someone finding out?
Well, that's part of it. Anyway, I want you out of here by next month.
If you say so.
Someone's here. Hide.
Jeez. Jiro-kun, are you home?
Minami-san.
Barge in?
Couldn't you have knocked first?
Come on, your Granny Tamao and I are best buds. We're neighbors. Think I don't know my way around the place? Anyway, I've got a favor to ask. Oh my god, Jiro-kun! I didn't know you cooked.
So, what's this favor you need?
The favor is...
Oh, Minami-san. I didn't know
What
you
the
lived
fuck?
so
Why are you
close.
coming out?
Did you really need to come out?
You're Yakushiji-san, our classmate? Wait, no way. Are you two...
Do you need something from him?
God.
It's not what it looks like. This is just... You know...
Natsuno-san?
What the fuck? Is everyone just coming in my house now?
Come on in.
Pardon my interruption. So this house is still standing.
Who are you?
My name is Keitaro Miura.
So, it's kinda complicated, but yeah. I need you to let him stay over for a few days.
Oh no, it wasn't BJ. It was this guy.
I understand you're Tamao-san's grandson?
How do you know Minami-san?
Come on, I know you have a spare room. Just let him stay until your granny's back. In exchange, I won't tell anyone you're living with a girl.
What the fuck?
That's not...
The details don't matter. Just let him stay, alright? Thanks, see ya!
You fucking psycho.
Pardon me. I know Natsuno-san's intentions are good, but...
Are you hungry? Why don't you join us for dinner?
There goes my simple high school life. Things just keep getting weirder and weirder.
Wait. No! I picked them again because I wanted to do something else. Oh wait, I can replay the area? Wait. Oh.
Bad news, Juro.
Let me guess. Amiguchi-kun's not there.
You pick it, you actually redo the area. Wait a minute. I picked it just to see if it lets me do like a select screen, but no, yeah, it works the same way. Alright, cool.
Oh, it's over there!
So many stray cats.
That kitty.
I don't see it. Must have taken 2089. That's what year it was in my dream. He said he'd gone back in time 16 years to find me. If that was a real premonition, something's gonna happen in the year 2105.
I guess that's nice to know.
That's 120 years from now.
I already did a few upgrades when we did the S ranks, but I guess I'll go back to it right now and see if I can actually get any more.
They keep me.
Maybe someone's feeding them. Same one I saw it. Well, he looks a bit like... Being in love is even just watching. It's like you're... And how the... This one... I love it. The soft serve place just got new flavor in.
Their stuff was pretty good.
At this point, we've hit up...
I'll use me. Now's the time.
I love getting snacks after school. Somehow, it's even better than eating them at home.
That's the magic of high school life.
Throw me some snacks.
But seriously,
I'm starving.
they did make us run a lot in PE today.
Fuck.
Now's the time. I'll use.
I love getting snacks.
That's the magic.
Fuck.
But
They...
Their stuff was pretty good. At this point...
I love getting snacks after school.
Now's the time. I'll use...
Somehow, it's even better than eating them at home.
Oh.
Oh, did you see
There
that,
we go.
Asami-chan?
At least it triggered now.
It was that kitty again. Oh, it's over there.
God damn it.
I don't see it. Maybe someone's feeding them.
Being in love is wonderful, Asami-chan. Even just
There we go.
watching from afar.
Wasn't popping up.
Hey! Miwa-chan! Over here! Oh, one moment. I'll get the treats.
Just fucking throw him. Piece of shit fucking cat.
He ate the whole thing!
They're very similar, but... I think the one at school looks slightly different.
So there's more than one.
You got a good look at the one at school, huh? At the front gate with Kurabe?
Oh,
You saw that?
Oh! That guy's kind of weird, don't you think? What were you talking to him about?
It was... It's only 8:10 a.m. Behold, Iori Fuyusaka, genuine morning person. It's not so bad if I put my mind to it.
You can always be a morning person if you never sleep.
Oh, kitty! Early cat gets the mouse, huh? Oh, he's sleeping.
Good morning, Fuyusaka-san.
Shh, quiet.
Huh? Oh, a cat. Looks just like a stray I've seen by my house.
Maybe they're siblings. Kurabe-kun, do you still have those dreams?
Yeah, sometimes.
I have them too. You know that one you talked about earlier? With the UFO buried underground?
UFO?
Iori! Morning!
Usami-chan!
He is Stalker-chan. Holy shit.
Good morning.
What were you guys up to over there?
Oh, just looking at a cat.
Hey, can we talk a little more?
Okay.
Megumi? Oh.
Every day, they keep me...
Oh, is this the UFO time travel thing?
Juro,
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried with you all by yourself. If something were to happen to you,
Juro, stop. I'm flattered you feel that way. But I can't think about this. Not now. I don't want to leave you hanging.
No, I get it. I don't know what got into me. This is no time for a confession. It would only make things more complicated. But listen, when this is all over, I'll talk to you again. Promise.
There it is again. Were you able to find the source of these tremors?
Okino-kun. Remember the kaiju that were immobilized? They're starting to collapse. The tunnel is blocked. We'll need to find another route to the surface.
There's no use rushing. No one's left up there anyway.
You don't have to say it. So you remember, I'm so sorry about your mother.
It's okay. Our work here is a good distraction. I'll check the terminal over there. This one block of data is still being analyzed. It's been 3 days and it's only at 1.2%. That's unusually dense. Still, the system's logical structure, it's not so far off from our own. Was Okino-kun right all along? This could be a relic of an ancient civilization. I wonder what this is for.
Something incredible, surely.
If you asked me for my best guess, I'd say it's a transmission device. In other words, a teleporter. Don't give me that look. Hear me out. I actually found some associated data.
Come on, you've taken quantum mechanics. Transmission of matter isn't possible.
That's what our science says. We can't assume that alien technology is bound by the same constraints. If my theory is correct, we've got an explanation for the disappearances. Including those of your parents, Morimura-san.
Guys, come take a look at this. The analysis took some time, but I found this.
What is that?
The map. This relic is enormous.
It's 30 kilometers in diameter. And the whole thing's underground, right beneath the city.
It looks like a giant saucer.
Fascinating. So this isn't just any alien facility. It's a buried UFO.
We're only 300 meters from the surface. This facility is huge. How could it have never been discovered?
It's not likely. Rather, it may have been intentionally hidden.
A government cover-up of alien life. Sounds like a movie from the 20th century.
Those monsters on the surface. Are they trying to unearth this UFO?
Just what are they after?
It may have something to do with this. It's a data signal being emitted by this facility as we speak. What does it look like to you?
Looks like a timer, pretty much.
A countdown.
Yeah.
It started when the kaiju came in contact with the mainframe. Since then, the clock's been ticking.
So when the countdown reaches 0, what happens?
It may be related to the gravity wave abnormality.
Do you think it might launch?
Let's just continue the analysis. There's no time for what-ifs. We need to find out what's going on.
Alright. Unlock condition, unseal 3 mystery files, currently at 14. So then, how does this work exactly? Because like now we're going on this side of the info. So do like, at one point do I have to go over to another area? How should we do this with a character stream? Do we do one at a time? Or do you guys want me to do all of one character and then move on to the next character? Yeah. Alright, how about this? If any other character gets introduced into that one character's story, we'll move on to them. How about that? So since we just finished him, technically, and we did the whole freeloaders, I guess we can continue here. Maybe. Yeah, so we continue exactly from here. Kinda.
Why so tense?
Fuck you, cat.
It's your house. Take a load off. Ignoring me, huh? You must think you're so cool. People notice you're always alone, you know. Come on, you're always so sensitive. A real high-maintenance girl, aren't you? I was trying to say that you're smart. Friends are pointless. They'll all be toast once the end comes. Being alone is the most logical solution.
You really are an unpleasant cat.
Be honest. You know you like me. The first time you saw me, you were all fluffy, fluffy. Chasing me around with that dumb look on your face.
That's not true.
So I guess in this one we actually agree with the cat and we made a contract.
So, what did you think about your first time? Did you already forget? You know, with the gun. And you shooting Renya Goto?
Don't say it like that.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, we killed someone? The cat just spoiled.
Come on, you can tell me. What was it like? Shooting that pale, arrogant prick. It felt great.
I'm guessing that's part of the contract, huh?
My first task after agreeing to the contract. The first witch I sealed. I wonder what happens to them.
So, in the tutorial we didn't agree with him, but I guess later on we did.
All right, whenever you're ready. If you're ready, that is.
Easy for you to say, but actually pointing a gun at someone is just...
It's not just a gun, it's a magical gun. Or would you rather it be a magical kitchen knife?
I don't want that.
I mean, a magical kitchen knife sounds pretty good. Can it cut things without me doing anything?
You extinguish the evil in the person you shoot. Or if they could, they'd thank you for saving them.
Still...
Ready or not, here he comes.
Or do I have the gun? Oh. Oh, hey, how's it going? Sorry about that. Yeah, how's it going?
It was quite unexpected of you to ask for me. What do you need?
Well...
I hope this gun doesn't make a loud noise, because it's gonna be pretty fucking loud. We're in the middle of the school.
I just wanted to see how things were going.
You didn't need to call me out here to do that. Why didn't you just come to the hangar?
I, don't really like looking at that robot too much.
I see. Anyway, we need a password to remove the infection. But it is yet to be found. If you got in the Sentinel right now, you'd likely end up in the same state as Juro.
You don't say.
Okay, so now we know. So the reason why he lost his memory was because apparently the robot had an infection, or a virus, I guess, that infected the nanomachines inside of his brain, which ended up either giving him a brain overload, or ended up completely destroying the nanomachines, and they probably just had to put new nanomachines. Maybe. Probably not. So yeah. Hey, I know this is crazy, but this is a magical gun.
This is insane.
Alright, never mind.
I can't just shoot someone.
I mean, you can actually.
This is I can't...
Just pull the fucking trigger.
Anyway, we need a password to remove the infection. But it is yet to be... If you got in the Sentinel right, you'd likely end up in this...
Okay, well. You're making this harder for me. I was gonna shoot you in the back, but now you want me to do it in the front.
This is insane.
Dumbass, don't look over here.
Oh.
Just shoot him already. Idiot.
This is I can't.
Don't worry. We'll find the answer before they arrive.
And if you don't?
Then we fight with the Sentinels as they are.
We couldn't possibly win like that.
Maybe so, but we cannot do nothing. At least Juro has not lost his ability to fight.
I won't let him hurt Juro again. I have a better idea. Oh no! What have I done?
You shot him in the arm. That'll do.
Let me guess. That transfer the fucking infection to the nanomachines?
Are you sure he's not hurt?
Yeah, he'll just be a little loopy.
How am I supposed to face him after this?
It's called a magical gun for a reason, numbnuts. His memories of before and after being shot will be all fuzzy. He won't even remember coming to meet you. Well, we should probably make ourselves scarce now.
Wait!
There's no way this fucking cat is actually good.
My first task after the first witch I sealed. I wonder what happened. It's not something... I only did what you asked me to do.
What I asked you to do. You shot him in the arm from point-blank range. I didn't ask you to pull off a stunt like that.
But as long as it was on some part of his body, it shouldn't matter where I hit him, right?
Maybe I chose the wrong person. This one's got no sense of ownership. Your future's looking pretty bleak, kid.
What should I make for dinner?
Hamburg steak.
I think we have some ground beef. I'll make Juro's favorite meal. Time to cook some Hamburg steak. And done.
Listen, this isn't some idiot child's errand. We have a contract. Do I need to say it slowly for you? I'll grant your wish, and in exchange, you shoot the witches I tell you to. That was the deal. All you gotta do is shoot them, I don't care where. But if you fail, our contract is broken. Shouldn't you have already made up your mind about this?
Yes.
I mean,
I have.
I'll say this right now, in terms of like what we know so far. If the fact that there's an infection in the cat, if there's an infection on the robot and getting into the robot messes you up and makes you lose your memory, then it has to do something with the nanomachines that are inside your brain. So the whole fact that I shot someone and they didn't die and they felt loopy and they forgot what happened before and after makes me think we're literally going around infecting everyone that has the ability to even use the Sentinels. I don't know what the fuck's up with this cat, but either the kaiju, at least for now, I don't think the kaiju are actually aliens. They have to be either people or someone else that travels through time. Because all the kaiju are not even monsters. They're straight up just machines. So, I don't know if this guy's like a secret fucking agent. I don't know why the fuck he's a cat. But, fuck that cat.
That reminds me.
What? You want food, you piece of shit? Beg for it.
Make sure the gun is loaded before you use it again.
Oh.
It's still in your bag, right? Well, go on then. Let's see the magical gun.
Okay, eat up.
Why do you have to put it so far away? Are you trying to annoy me?
Yeah, fuck you. Alright. Shit.
Here.
This will do.
Yeah, yeah. Watch, I'll fucking shoot this fucking gun at you.
This gun, is it really magical?
You do see how tall I am, right? Put it on the floor. Still has enough magical bullets. Good, good. You never know when you might need to use this. So always make sure it's loaded.
You keep calling this thing magical. So why does it have to be a gun?
What does it matter? You'd rather it be a sparkly magical wand? What? You want to put on a frilly pink skirt? And wave around your magic stick like some idiot?
All right, you made your point.
It's for you to shoot witches. That's why it's a gun.
Yeah.
Oh, hell. He's coming. Well, time's up. We'll discuss the next witch tomorrow. Meet me at school.
I mean, if anything, if we go with the assumption that the gun...
I thought I smelled something good.
If we go with the assumption that the gun was the same thing that the other girl was talking about, that means she's actually shooting the people. Actually, no, you are right. It kind of bothers me to think of it this way, but yeah, I think the cat is actually okay. Because the thing is, when we were doing the battle for the S ranks, when we ended up leaving our Sentinel, he actually used his hand to call it back, if you guys remembered. And we shot him in the arm. I'm not entirely sure if it was in the hand, but that might be the case, actually. So this gun may potentially have nanomachines in it, and maybe they just activate the Sentinels? It gives them a way to activate the Sentinels, or call them. It kind of bothers me to think the cat is actually helping me with the way he's an asshole, but I don't know.
Have you had dinner? I just made some. Would you like to join me?
No, I won't fall for that again. You can only stay here the rest of this month.
Yes, of
This
course.
is after.
But I did already make this, so it would be a shame to waste it.
Well, I wouldn't want all this to be thrown away. Fine, I'll eat.
Thank you.
Fucking cat again.
Well, who's next? Are you ignoring me because of yesterday? Oh, right. Someone might overhear.
I thought we agreed not to be seen together. That's why we've been leaving at different times. A meeting like this defeats the purpose.
You're the one that waited for
Should we
me.
start going together then?
You're missing the point. Oh.
Yo.
Good morning, Amiguchi-kun.
Morning.
What are you listening to?
Just brushing up on my English conversations.
Wow.
I'm obviously kidding. I'm jamming to rock, of course.
Oh. Well, your grades are always so good.
Oh, it's nothing.
I was wondering, can I come over today?
Sure, why not?
Great.
Oh, right. Gonna swing by the vending machines before class starts.
Okay. I'll see you after school.
I hope people just think you're obsessed with cats. Instead of some crazy person who thinks cats give a crap about what she has to say.
Anyways. So?
I haven't spotted the witch yet. I'll keep a lookout. Meet me after school. In the passageway outside the old building. Got that?
I have to go. Fluffy's waiting for me. Fluffy. Huh? There's nobody here. Why are you hiding? Here, kitty kitty.
The hell are you doing?
So there's two cats?
Huh? But you were just over there.
All right, crazy. Come on, it's time to work.
Holy shit, either I'm a fucking schizophrenic or there's two fucking cats.
The next witch is inside the old building. He's a boy with short hair. And is wearing a school uniform with no buttons.
So I just shoot him and his powers will be sealed, right?
Uh-huh. Now, there could be one small hiccup. He's got a very not magical gun, and he might use it on you.
That seems like a pretty big hiccup to me.
Oh, we're gonna go fuck up eye.
Well, in case you've never been shot before,
Ah,
it
shit.
hurts. So...
Well... Yes.
How badly would it hurt if I were to be shot?
I mean... Probably not carry the gun around, maybe.
Not here. I wonder, if I were to die, would Juro even cry for me? He's not here. There's no one here. Maybe he made a mistake.
Okay.
Stomping around with your gun out like that? You're not sneaking up on anyone that way.
So you've been hiding.
You're from Sector 3.
You're from back then. So you're the one. You're one of Juro's friends.
What are you doing here?
It doesn't concern you.
I don't think this was your idea. Who are you being used by?
I'm fine with being used. If it's for Juro, I'll do whatever I have to.
Wait!
Juro, where are you? The last place the Sentinel was seen. It should be somewhere nearby. The Sentinel. But where's Juro? Juro, where are you? He couldn't possibly still be in there. Juro!
Megumi.
I'm so glad you're still alive.
I'm sorry. I couldn't protect your city.
Shh. It doesn't matter. I was so worried about you. Right. I'll go find help. There doesn't seem to be anyone around, but they have to still be here somewhere. That's what you said. I just have to find them.
Wait.
Juro?
Wait. Please. Don't go.
But Juro... You're hurt. We need to get help.
I need you to stay. Please. Everything's so dark. I can't see your face.
Why? Why did you get in that Sentinel? You knew this is what would happen.
I wanted to protect what was important to you. I wanted to protect you.
Juro!
Hey, it's the fucking BJ robot. Okay. Yeah.
For one Sentinel to do all this? Unbelievable.
Please, you have to help him!
The moment you enter the Sentinel, you inflict irreversible damage to your brain. Your memory is destroyed. In worst case, you become a husk. Just being inside for a few minutes can be fatal. Izumi endured that pain. He fought in there for over 2 hours. He displayed incredible strength, but you understand, don't you? It's too late for him.
Are you from the future too?
There was a time I fought alongside him.
So you're one of his comrades, and yet you won't even try. Please, there must be something you can do.
Izumi was a dependable and true ally. I will mourn this loss as well.
Okay. So I guess let's go do her story now because we have no idea why that one guy showed up to the house.
Right.
Alright, fucking BJ. What are you doing here?
Ah, jeez. You really gotta stop doing this. Sentinel number 17, created to fight against the tripods. It's also the robot that BJ used to pilot. His name is BJ. He's an alien that came from a highly civilized... His mission was to protect Earth from secret agents rumored to deal in the extraordinary and silencing those who witness UFOs. They call them Men in Black. Buddy, you gotta stay quiet if we're gonna keep you hidden.
Natsuno, let's go to the gate.
I'm almost done with practice. We'll go there after. Sound good?
Natsuno, the gate. Natsuno, let's... Natsuno...
I do feel bad locking you up in here, but I don't know where else to keep you safe. It's like I told you this morning. I'm sorry, BJ. But if I left you in my room, my brothers would come in. They'd be able to find you even if you were hiding. Once school's over, I'll help you find what you're looking for. You just gotta be a good boy until then, okay?
Natsuno.
Shh. You gotta stay quiet or those Men in Black will find you. They really do seem to be everywhere. I'll come back during break. Just stay quiet until then, okay? So you're gonna be a good little alien, right? That means you gotta stay in there. I'm sorry I have to make you wait, but I'll be back soon. Shh, you gotta stay quiet. My room gets raided by my little brothers pretty often. Either way, I can't leave BJ at home. As for the track room, no one goes in there until after school. If I put him in my locker, odds are no one would see him. Oh, not again.
Natsuno?
Oh, hi.
That box on the floor, it's yours, right?
Why?
You always put it in your locker.
Oh, you saw, huh?
What is it anyways? A clock?
What it is, well, it's a secret.
Oh, I get it. Another silly UFO thingamajig. Whatever. Just put it away before Senpai sees.
Oh boy. She's gone now.
Natsuno, find the Sentinel. We must go to the gate. We must go.
I gotta be careful. This is confidential information after all. If BJ is about to be seen by someone, I'll just hide him in my PE bag. Crisis averted. If BJ... I'll just hide him in my... You don't have any idea, do you? What would happen if they found you? You'd end up in Area 51, dissected on a table. Black.
Casually walk away, I guess. I mean, it's not like we're doing anything different. We're just literally walking with a school bag. Besides, they're not even looking for us. They're probably looking for the fucking guy.
Okay, we're here.
Activate gate. Sentinel search range.
Where should we look this time? What's that one at the bottom?
Sector 5, 1945.
Whoa, so we can travel to the past too? Hey, that's the year the Pacific War ended. Let's check it out.
Access code approved.
Alright, guess we're going back to the past.
Designating sector.
No way! How cool is this? This building is all old and musty in my time. But it smells like fresh wood. They must have just built the place. This all feels like a dream. Check it out, BJ. It's my school in the past. You really can jump back and forth through time, can't you?
Natsuno.
I know. We have to be careful not to change anything in the past. Or else we'll totally screw up the future. If we're 40 years in the past, then Dad's only 3 years old. He's probably at Grandma's house. I'd love to see that. A quick peek wouldn't hurt, would it?
The Sentinel, Natsuno.
Man, okay. So, is the Sentinel here?
I've detected a drone signal. An active Sentinel is present.
So,
I've detected...
This is my classroom. The sign looks a little different, though. This is my class... So... Someone's here. We've gotta hide. Goto-san.
Right on time. Here's your pill supply for the month.
Are these the same ones I had last month?
Why do you ask?
Please, just be honest with me. The pills you've been giving me, they let me see the future. But these new pills are different. I feel awful when I take them. And they make me forget what I've seen in my dreams.
You must continue your treatment. They'll completely eliminate your nightmares.
Nightmares?
These don't feel like...
Trust me, they'll help you revert to your original state. We're putting an end to this operation.
Okay.
Goto-san, please wait! I can't forget. It's our only hope of survival. It's no use. I can't remember. The weapon at Ayame Pass. No, I can't remember anything.
So, I guess the pills in general are just okay. Well, originally I thought the pills were used for the nanomachines inside your brain. Now I'm not sure anymore. It seems like maybe the pills are used so you can remember but then at the same time forget. That doesn't really make sense. I guess, I don't know. Maybe they need to remember about the accident or what happens, but then they also need to forget because maybe the nanomachines need to be activated that way.
Was that Goto-senpai? How's that even possible? How could he be here? 40 years in the past. Maybe it was his grandpa. Looked just like him.
A sentinel at Ayame Pass.
Huh?
The place that woman mentioned.
All right, Ayame Pass. Wait, you mean where the park is?
There is no park in 1945. Let's go.
Probably info.
If BJ is about to be... I'll just hide him in my... Can you try not to ditch me? Can't believe we're running around in a military base. What if they find us?
Done.
So this is the Sentinel. It's huge. How does someone lose something so freaking big?
The Sentinels are linked to the shifter. It was shifted here.
Crazy. Anyhow, I'm just glad we found it.
This is Sentinel number 19.
Right. You said number 17.
Correct. We're searching for Sentinel number 17. Number 19 belonged to a comrade. I cannot pilot his Sentinel.
What happened to him?
I have confirmed a cease in his vital functions.
Do you mean... he's...
Correct. He is dead.
Who's number 19 again? I forget the numbers.
BJ.
A critical change has been detected.
Huh?
The Sentinel's primary system has been altered. Someone bypassed and rebuilt it.
I don't really know what that means. Maybe one of the people here did something to it.
That would be impossible with the technology of this era.
Okay, I'll see you tomorrow at 0800.
Someone's coming. This is bad. You better get in my...
I don't understand. Why is Professor Doji suspending operations? I know the Sentinel like the back of my hand. And I have no problem taking it to the front lines. Even there, I can perform at full power. So, why? Alright, enough. I'm starting to sound like Takatoshi-san. Nothing to get riled up over. I'm sure the people in charge have their reasons. Once the order comes, I'll be ready to lay down my life. And even if it never does, I'll still be ready.
He's gonna fight too? Dang! Now someone's coming from the other way! Jeez.
It's been a while, number 19. Let's have a look at you. Well, it looks like an alternate route was successfully created. It actually worked. And on my second test subject, no less. Impressive, Keitaro Miura. Nanomachine reconstruction agitates the brain. But you endured the process without losing your mind. With this data, I'll be able to take over the Sentinels. Goodness, I should be on my way. Professor Doji's security detail will return any moment. As promised, I'll remove the lock on the Sentinel. And there's one more thing I'd like to do. Just for good measure. There we go. As long as they come into contact with Miura-kun, the data should spread to the others.
Seems like anyone and anyone can pretty much come into this facility.
Who was that guy?
They should leave. Let's hurry.
Yeah, you're right. We're here, BJ. Someone's coming. Quick, hide!
I'm pleased the data is complete. I suppose negotiating with the professor was the right choice. The settings have been tampered with. Was someone just here? It seems this gate has been compromised as well. I'll set it back to its original key. I'd best take my leave.
Did he just use the gate? Is he an alien too?
He changed the key. I can no longer shift.
Seriously? We can't go home?
Analysis will be complete in 78
Nice.
hours and 24 minutes.
I can't stay here that long. Can't we find another way back to the future?
The gate and the Sentinel are the only safe methods of shifting.
The Sentinel.
What was that just now?
Someone else is coming. If BJ is about to be seen by, I'll just hide him in my crisis.
Yeah, crisis averted.
It came from around here, I think. Tokisaka Shrine. Maybe I saw a visiting god. Not likely. So much for my first day of time off. It's already night. Chihiro's probably worried about me. Shh. State your name. I know you're there. Freeze! Who are you?
I'm guessing that's how we brought him into the present?
Yes.
All right. The number 19 is this guy. I want to make sure. So apparently he died in the future. Then again, the other guy died in the future too. It doesn't really mean much when you got time travel. I'll need a lot more points if I want to get more tips. 2 more episodes and we'll do it. $21.87. That's even further.
Miura-kun? What do you need?
Do I have to need something to hear your voice?
I guess not, but we're supposed to be working. How's everything on your end?
Sector 2's construction is going pretty smoothly so far. We should be able to sustain a second colony soon. All it'll take is 4 more orbits tops. You doing okay?
Still getting used to zero-G, and trying not to puke. As for the project, we've got a few complications. Got the ethics committee breathing down our necks.
Didn't know space exploration was a matter of ethics.
No, they're all worked up about our machines. Their self-replication is what's making the board nervous. May lead to the invasion of intelligent life or something.
They're worried about a war with aliens that might not even exist. Shouldn't our ethics team be more grounded in reality?
You're one to talk. Still reading about history 24/7?
Yeah, it's fascinating stuff. I'm reading about the Pacific War right now.
200 years ago, right? When this all started?
Part of a world war involving countless powerful nations. It reshaped the way we approach technology and ideology. Like I said, fascinating stuff. If I could pick an era to be born in, I'd live around then.
Sounds like a big mess to me.
Oh, well. If you'd like, I could send over some light reading on it.
I think I'll pass. So, any idea when we can meet up again?
It'll be about 420 hours till the next time I'm off. I'll keep in touch, Natsuno.
Good. I'll be looking forward to it.
Bye.
Doesn't seem like he has a scar either. Not yet.
Takatoshi-san.
A brand new schoolhouse with all its luxuries. And not a single student attending.
They need every able-bodied student at the factories.
I know, we're in a state of emergency. Just a shame that it's come to this, I suppose.
I heard a rumor from the Marines at the port. They say we have no ships left. That it's a hopeless war.
Takatoshi.
He's a year above me, but we're the same age. We grew up in the same town together. He was such a mess. Seems like he's shaped up, though. He's found a certain dignity ever since he enlisted.
What's wrong, Keitaro? You resent being drafted?
No. Just, of all people, why'd they choose me?
Don't let your nerves get to you again. You'll get to fight for your country before your peers. That's an honor and a privilege. You don't have to worry anyway. One look at it, and you'll know this war is ours.
At what exactly?
I can't say too much out here, but we have a secret weapon. Our own key to victory. You'll see it in the armory soon enough.
But we're just students. Why do we have access to something so secret?
Because we've been chosen as pilot cadets for that very weapon. But keep it quiet. Maximum level security. Not even your family can know.
Understood. A secret weapon powerful enough to win the war. And out of all the potential pilots across Japan, they chose me. What can I do? Will I be any help at all? So what is this new weapon?
We've been calling it a Sentinel. A heavily armored craft that requires a pilot to operate. It'll help us gun down the enemy at our shores.
So the Americans really are coming for us.
We've been forced to abandon many of our posts overseas. At this rate, we'll have to end this on the mainland. Our homeland's future is in the hands of this Sentinel. But they're good hands. A single Sentinel rivals aircraft carriers in terms of power. No, it could outmatch an entire military on its own. Whatever they've got will keep our homeland safe. And one day, we'll take the fight to American soil. Huh? I didn't think anyone else would come here.
I'll see who it is. Tamao-san.
So this is where you've been hiding. Takatoshi-san. Goodness, look at you. Such a gentleman now.
Hey, Tamao-san. What brings you here?
I had to see Keitaro-san off. And when I heard you were back too, I had to come. I wanted to give you this. I made some ohagi for you. Maybe you and Takatoshi-san can share them.
Well, I am partial to ohagi.
The rations don't give us that much sugar. I'm afraid they won't be very sweet.
I'm sure they'll be delicious. Thank you. Is this a friend of yours?
Yes, I invited her along.
Pardon me, but have we met?
Oh, that's Kiriko-chan. She came to us from Tokyo.
It's fine. You really don't have to introduce me.
But he's asking about you, Kiriko-chan.
I'm Kiriko Doji, sirs.
There you are.
I'm Takatoshi Hijiyama. Pleased to meet you. Wait, Doji? Any relation to Professor Heizo Doji?
I'm his daughter. I hope that doesn't bother you.
No, far from it. I just never imagined his daughter would be so...
I've heard about Kiriko-san's father. They say he's a remarkable teacher. Though I didn't realize he was a professor. Professor Doji's here? If he's at the armory, that can only mean...
That's enough, Keitaro. His involvement with the new weapon is highly confidential.
I mean, damn it.
Oh, don't worry, we won't tell. You're pretty funny.
Keitaro-san, do you know where you'll be stationed?
He'll be working alongside me. The armory's not too far from here. However, it may be some time until he's back.
Tamao-san, you and the Kurabes have been nothing but kind to me. I can only give you my thanks, from the bottom of my heart. I'll have to leave my little sister with you, so please, take care of her for me.
Don't you worry about a thing, Keitaro-san. I'll take good care of Chihiro-chan.
And tell her I won't be gone for long. The second I get time off, I'll come visit.
Keitaro, it's almost time. They're expecting us. We'd better get going.
I'll be back.
Do take care, you two.
I promise. I'll be back. What was that just now? Some kind of flash. Lightning, maybe. It came from around here, I think. Kiriko-san disappeared after that incident. And Professor Doji has gone silent ever since. It just doesn't make sense.
Alright. So, there's something weird going on, unless I got my timelines mixed up. In the year 2064 is when the kaiju invasion happens. But then for some reason, 21 something was when they're at the space station. They seem pretty chill. Unless for some reason humanity went into space to avoid Earth, the kaiju. And it seems like right now we're tying up the whole story with the beginning. Because remember at the beginning, Taka actually met up with the professor's daughter, and found out it was the guy who was Okino. So then, this is pretty much where it starts off. Yeah. Basically. So this is probably the time where Okino and Taka end up going into the future. And now this is potentially where we meet up with the other girl.
Air raids have plagued several regions for months now. At this rate, the Americans will completely destroy Japan. We have to do something. Our new top-secret military weapon called a Sentinel. I've been selected as a cadet to pilot it. Tokisaka Shrine. Maybe I saw a visiting god. Not likely. So much for my first day of time off. It's already night. Chihiro's probably worried about me. State your name. I know you're there. Freeze! Who are you? Shouldn't you be wearing pants?
Huh? Maybe wearing gym clothes wasn't the best idea.
I don't know why you're here, but it's dangerous to be out this late on your own. Allow me to escort you home.
Who are you?
My name is Keitaro Miura. I'm stationed at the armory nearby. But I'm off duty now, so I was on my way home. So, what's your name?
Natsuno. Natsuno Minami.
Which way to your place, Natsuno-san?
Good question. Kind of a complicated answer, though.
Wait. What's that sound?
Oh god. Oh, wait a minute. That's the sun, right? That's not. Oh yeah, that's.
An air raid.
Oh no.
They're trying to bomb the factory. But that's near where the Karabes live. Stay here. It should be safe at this distance.
But what about you?
I have to go help.
Wait!
Follow him.
What? Seriously? Do I have to? Ugh. Fine, whatever. If everything goes wrong, it's totally your fault.
Chihiro!
Hot. Hey, hold on a sec.
Why did you follow me?
I don't know.
Fine, but just stay there. It's clear here, but the flames are stronger up ahead.
You're not going in, are you?
I have to. That house up ahead is where my sister's staying. This can't be happening. It's completely gone. It must have been a direct hit. Chihiro! Tamao-san! This belongs to Chihiro. Chihiro! Tamao-san! Our mother's terrible at sewing, but she made this for Chihiro. I'd never seen her struggle with anything so hard. It's pieced together with scraps of cloth. Even still, Chihiro took it with her wherever she went. Chihiro! You're safe.
How'd you fucking
Where's
live?
Tamao-san?
Right here.
What?
Kentaro-san!
Tamao-san.
It's all gone.
I know. But you're alive, and that's what matters.
We ran to the shelters as soon as we heard the sirens. But Chihiro-chan ran off alone. She said she was going back to the house.
'Cause you were coming home. And if nobody was there to see you, you'd be really sad.
Chihiro.
So they're all safe and sound, huh?
Natsuno-san.
Wait, what?
What the?
What is that? Another American weapon?
I'm scared.
We can't stay here. Everyone, get moving!
Everything on that side of the Kaede River is on fire.
Looks like it's headed toward Kamizumi next.
Big brother.
Why are they showing up in this era?
I've always heard the US had an industrial advantage over us. That thing has to be one of their weapons. They've finally come for our homeland. And if we don't stop them... Tamao-san, please take care of Chihiro.
Big brother!
Stay with her and do as you're told. Understand? Tamao-san, can I ask you to look after Natsuno-san too?
Huh? What about you?
I'm going back to the armory. You stay with Tamao-san. She'll keep you safe. Now go. I'll show them that Japan can still fight. This is the day I've been training for. Against the Sentinel, they don't stand a chance.
You hear all that? I know. I'm on it.
Alright, I'll let you guys decide. Do we continue her story? Oh. Wait a minute, we can't. Girl with red glasses. Guess we'll keep going. I guess we still haven't found out how they go back in their other time.
No matter where I am, at least the sunset is always the same. This place isn't too crowded. Gives me room to hang around and think for a bit. Better take advantage of that. Nothing's changed today either. Our mother's terrible at sewing. They came ashore during the air raid. They're enormous. Must be over 30 meters tall. Instead of wheels, they move on long leg-like appendages. Quite a terrifying sight. Like something out of hell. It hasn't gone anywhere. It's still there, hiding behind all those elaborate curtains. That Sentinel. It's what brought me here. Why were just the Sentinel and I brought here? That thing is beyond me. I'm no expert. But I know it's capable of some extraordinary feats. Time travel, though. Could the Sentinel possess an ability like that? Before the war, my uncle gave me a sci-fi novel. A story about traveling through time to the future. It only ever felt like a far-off fantasy. But on that day, at that moment, that fantasy became a reality. All out of flying bombs. Electromagnetic rounds are offline. Outputs dropped by 50% in both electromagnetic battering rams. Before I hit my operating limit. Might as well give it everything I got. What the hell? reached its operating limit. Where am I? The air raid. Everything was just on fire. All these giant towers with glass windows? What the hell's going on? The last thing I remember is being surrounded by those new American weapons and... No, it can't be. I've heard about major US cities. These high-rise buildings are common. Was I captured? And they got my Sentinel too? They must have done it when I lost consciousness. Brought me to the mainland as their... No, wait. If the Sentinel just reached its operating limit, then not very much time could have passed. But this view says otherwise. It's not my homeland. Somehow, I ended up on US soil. If that's the case, fine. I guess this is where I'll die. But I'm not going down without a fight. I'll face the enemy, even without my Sentinel. The Sentinel. This is bad. The Sentinels are top secret. It can't fall into enemy hands. The enemy cannot get their hands on the Sentinel. That's the kind of issue that becomes a national crisis. But what can I do? I can't activate now, let alone initiate self-destruct. I need to slow down and think things over. I should probably go lie low until the Sentinel recovers. But not because I'm afraid. My country, my little sister. I'd give my life for them at the drop of a hat. But I have to be smart right now. And that means waiting for the Sentinel to be up and running. Now that I have a plan, I'd better move fast. I should get out of here before American soldiers show up. I'll stay out of sight until it's the right time to move.
Oh, is this where he bumps into me?
Everyone here appears to be Japanese.
Alright, never mind.
But something's off. These signs show both kanji and the English alphabet. Ashitaba Printing, Ashitaba Bank. Why are they named after my hometown?
You want to stop by the arcade?
Sure. The one at Sun Mall?
Nah, the one at Joyland. Let's go try out those big new Sega machines that came in.
I have no idea what they're talking about, but their language doesn't sound foreign to me.
Did you see him in last night's episode? Yeah. Oh, he's so amazing. Right? I watch everything he's in.
Female students. Though that's quite a bit of exposed leg. It almost seems like a different dialect, but it's definitely Japanese. So many cars. Where in the world am I? This isn't America. It looks like Japan, but everything seems off. This is all just a terrible dream. Right? Right. It's nothing to worry about, just my brain acting up. That's why my surroundings appear to be different. We knew what the risks were going in as Sentinel pilots. Professor Doji made it all very clear to us. That's right. This has happened before. I experienced a similar illusion during the Sentinel sync test. He's wearing a boy's school uniform, but appears to have a girl's haircut.
What the fuck?
Huh? The hell you looking at?
This one has a particularly strange hairstyle.
Hey, you trying to get your ass kicked?
It looks like I've finally gone crazy.
You want to see crazy?
Hey, stop!
Alright.
Where am I? What is this room? Hold on, I think I remember. Some guy with weird hair hit me with his bag. This doesn't look like a detention facility. Either I'm still seeing things, or someone removed me from the Sentinel. Whoever it was brought me to some kind of lab. A box-shaped Technicolor projection device. The Sentinel has its own spatial projector as well. But that's highly confidential military technology. It's about baseball. I'm not in a military base, am I? A box-shaped... It's a calendar. 1985? It's all in my head. It's just an illusion. Foreign phonograph records. Takatoshi-san used to let me listen to his. Why are there so many records here? There are way more than I saw at the Hijiyamas. Math, modern Japanese, lots of textbooks lined up here. Japanese history. So I really am still in Japan then. This can't be right. 1945, the year of Japan's unconditional surrender. Surrender? We lost the war? 1945. That's this year. August 6th. Atomic bomb dropped on Hiroshima. 140,000 killed. 3 days later, second bomb dropped on Nagasaki. 70,000 killed. All from just 2 new American bombs. What is this book? 1951, US-Japan Security Treaty signed. 1964, Tokyo Olympics? How far does this go? Wait. What did that calendar say? 1985. It has to be fake. When was this printed? It says here... 1985. Could it really be?
You okay? Here.
It's so cold.
That's all that was in the fridge.
Wow.
Not a big fan of soda, I take it?
Some kind of carbonated beverage? I had ramen once at a festival in Tsutsuji, but I was just a kid. 1985. Am I still in Japan? But in the future? Who are you?
I'm Shu Amiguchi, and we're at my apartment in Kamazumi.
Keitaro Miura. So, how did I get here?
I called a taxi and brought you over after you got knocked out.
So you helped me?
Guilty. You know, you really pushed Ogata over the edge. He was already pissed from being chewed out. If he gets in trouble one more time, he's getting suspended. Be real nice if you two could work things out peacefully.
I need to know one thing. What year is it?
What? Afraid you got knocked into a coma for the last few years? Relax, you didn't get hit that hard. It's still 1985, all right? You haven't missed a day.
Alright. Well, we know how we got to that place. Although that doesn't explain how she actually came back that time. But be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Make sure to grab snacks and stuff right now, because probably won't be a next time. Alright, back. Oh. We're doing this again.
No matter where I am, at least the sunset is always the same.
Okay. I guess we could do this guy's story next, since technically he was...
Let's go. All right. Man, I'm really off my game today. All these weird dreams must be getting to me. And that show that came on in the middle of the night. Wish that was just a dream. My motorcycle's a Shikishima GRD 250. I woke up late this morning, so I came to school by bike, but I've got it parked off in the shopping district. That way the school can't get on my case about it. Yuki Inaba. She's a celebrity. Who'd believe me? Hey, so I've been talking to this pop star through my TV. Ugh. Yeah, no. No easy way to drop that bomb. They'd have me committed. Man, she's cute. A bombshell like that, sending the... I've never met anyone. I just might have... Yuki-chan's supposed to be in Class 1A. No sign of her, though. I don't see Karabe-kun. I wanted to talk about my dream. Might be out in the passageway. Oh, it's her. She's in 1B, same class as Karabe-kun. She's not even my type, but I can't get her out of my head. Must be from all those dreams. I didn't offend you or anything, did I, Sawatari-san?
Amiguchi-kun remembers my name!
Alright.
I remember Tomi-chan, too.
Why bother remembering me?
I never get a girl's name wrong.
Miwako? What do you see in this guy? Come on, let's go.
Alright then.
Karabe-kun might be waiting for me. I should get going. Huh?
How's he doing here?
Isn't that... Hey, Miura-kun.
Amiguchi-kun.
Didn't you not have that, like, out in the open like that?
You still on the run?
I can't go home. Even if I could, it wouldn't solve anything.
Look, you don't have to tell me any details if you don't want to. But it sounds like a pretty rough situation. Well, for what it's worth, you can crash at my place whenever you need to, okay?
I owe you a debt of gratitude for all you've done. I'll be all right. I'm staying with an acquaintance now.
Oh yeah? Glad to hear it, man. So, what is this thing?
Well, this is...
Don't forget your promise.
It talks? Whoa! An RC robot? That's crazy. Is it yours?
Not exactly.
Wow. Deja vu. Oh, yeah. Feel like I had a dream about something like this. You were in it too, Miura-kun. Maybe that's your big secret, huh? You're some runaway hero from a ruined future, here to save us all. My dreams are always somewhere in the future. But I feel like I know everyone I keep seeing in them. Well, maybe I really am just dreaming. Makes more sense than them being premonitions. I don't know if that could really be our future anyway. Everything in them is way too crazy. Even that dream. Was that drone scouting for the kaiju? Hope they didn't find us. Kisaragi-san?
There was this great cake shop on the first floor here. And they had this pear tart. It was amazing. And now, even my own apartment, it's all ruined. All gone.
Are you gonna be okay?
Sorry, I just had to get that out. I gotta stay strong. My voice is all scratchy from crying all day.
You sound good to me. And scratchy or not, I'd still tune in to see you.
You're such a dork.
Let's try to get to the cross-country road. We might see a rescue copter flying around or something.
What, up there? The only things flying around are the weird bug things. Nobody's here to help us. Even online, nothing's getting updated. I think it's like this around the whole world. Those things erased everybody. Like how everyone in the city just vanished at once. I saw it happen. I bet Mom and Dad were...
That's the part I don't get. Whatever these big killer alien things are, they've clearly got us way outclassed in tech. They can wipe out whole crowds without a beam or anything. And still, with all that power, they come here in this gigantic horde. They dig these holes all over town, and then they just stop. No carnage. They're just sitting there. Like they're waiting for something. And us, we didn't get killed or vanish or anything. There's gotta be a reason for that, too.
How are you still this calm? It's crazy that you can still keep it together, even with all this stuff.
I'm really not. Trust me, I'm freaking out too. Look out! You okay? Look, it was just a building collapsing over there. They didn't find us.
Yeah.
What?
Huh? Well, you really changed. Back in middle school, you were a total nerd. Glasses and all. It just makes me wonder, why do you make such a big change to your image?
Well, funny story. I was listening to one of your streams, and you said you kind of go for tough guys. Cool guys. That's basically it.
What? Oh, that's it? That's why you started trying to be such a badass?
I guess I got the look down, but I couldn't walk the walk, huh?
Come on.
That's
Seriously,
supposed to
this
wait.
isn't
You're
the time for
that's how you.
jokes.
That's how a badass looks.
You were already popular enough back then.
I
Why
guess.
would you go that far just because I said...
Well, you know fate? As in the letter F and number 8?
What?
That's actually my username.
What? All this time that's been you?
Hey, it's not like I was keeping it a secret.
I only got so far because of him. That's why I started getting serious about my singing. Because he supported me. Told me I was a great singer.
Well, you are a great singer.
And I guess I always sort of had feelings for her.
Over here!
I can't believe it. There were other survivors.
We came to rescue you. Morimura-san, they're over here! My name is Keitaro Miura. What about you two?
I'm Tomi Kisaragi.
I'm...
So the drone found these two then? Now, who are you?
Me? I'm Tetsuya Ida.
The one thing that kind of makes me wonder, that I'm still unsure, is why do they change names? Are they changing names because like they're just trying to make sure like people don't like catch on, or what I want to know? Because like the thing that like right now that bothers me the most about the story is that when it comes down issue Gen 1, I don't think he's a Generation 4 if I remember right. He's a flyer. Yeah, he's a Generation 4. So if we're going off with the idea of the loops, he's the final loop. At the final loop, that's when they made flyers so they can, you know, combat the drones and shit. But there's one thing that kind of bothers me right now. Alright? And maybe one of you guys can like help me out in this reasoning. There's only been very few times where they're going from future to present where they actually change their appearance, and that's fine. I don't care about the aging process. That's whatever. The one thing that bothers me is that when they go back into the future or present, right now in the current year, the 1985, they're high school students. Yeah? They take place on someone else's like person. Cause Shu is a rich kid with a family. So then when they transfer, do they actually transfer? Because like originally my idea was when they're transferring over their consciousness to their next generation or to the generation beforehand. Basically. Well, even if they're trying to keep their identity secret from like the person because of whatever reason, like how does that affect the other people around them? Like that's the thing that I don't understand. Like how does that guy go back into the past and end up as being a son of like some family? It's completely fine if they want to like decommission someone. I can see that being a thing. Maybe like something in the future happens because of that one Sentinel and they want to decommission that Sentinel. But besides that, that's the one thing that like really bothers me. It's like when they go back and forward, they take place of someone that's in that time frame. And like there's no repercussions, because like okay, like let's say my future self, or actually no, like let's say 100 years from now, yeah. Because like they all have parents and families that are taking care of them, at least from like what the game's been saying. Maybe they're lying about it, but like Shu is the rich kid, his family's rich, and he lives with his parents. But the thing is, like, it could be a lie. Because like the thing is, for him, he's living by himself in this house. He doesn't live alone. Because the thing is, they're lying about, they could be potentially lying about Jiro. Because like right now he's living alone because his grandma or whatever. We already know that he's taking medicine. So potentially we can rule out the fact that they might be lying about Juro's grandma. That could be like potentially a lie. That's, and in terms of this guy, Takamiya's. No. Is a second fly girl? Ah. Never mind. But no, I haven't yet. I haven't unlocked it. I mean, we can go with the impression that they're all lying. That they're all living in that specific time alone. Pretty much. But the thing that bothers me is that a lot of these people have gone to like a specific time. You don't get what I'm saying? Okay. Think about it this way. This guy traveled from the future to the past, yeah? How come this guy has everything set up with his life? When these two people went back into the present, or went into the 1985, they have nothing. They're literally living off the streets. So that's my question. How is this guy rich? You guys not get it? The only way potentially that he could have like all that shit is if Okino and the other fucking nurse girl came back from the future, went to the present of 1985, and then basically set everyone up, since they're doing the whole Sentinel research thing. Why do I say he's from the future? Because so far he has a different name. He's not using the same name. If he was the same person from 1985, he would say that his name is Shu. Literally the last scene that we just did was the year 20 something. So if it is true that Shu was in present time all along in 1985, that means he shouldn't be going through another, like, alias. He should be using his same name. That's the issue. Along the same issue as this guy, his last name is not Rabe, it's Izuki. But because he came back from the future to the present to 1985, they were giving him the medicine so he can forget about the future. So that's why they gave him that different name. So the only question now is, why is this guy using a different name? If he's in the... well, even then, that still proves my point. If he's from the 80s... why would he change his name? Why would he go on a different name basis? He could just easily state his name. He has no reason to change his name. Well, I mean, currently there hasn't been any actual thing about him taking medicine. But I guess. I'm just hoping this game doesn't pull the whole like Zanki Zero and the whole like zero time dilemma where they literally leave out information and then they just go, oh, by the way, this plot hole, we did it on purpose because we didn't want you to know the twist.
Yes? I'm back. I guess Juro hasn't come home yet. Fluffy isn't here either. I should get dinner ready.
The whole plot of Zanki Zero was fine until the point where they literally made it all the way to the end game and they literally just pull out that like BS like twist.
What should I make for dinner?
Always hamburg steak.
I think we have some ground beef. I'll make Juro's favorite meal. Time to cook some hamburg steak. And done.
I'm home.
Are we still? Okay, no, we're in the next one.
Whoa. What a feast.
Mir?
Did you make all of this? Amazing.
We'll eat once Juro gets back. Why don't you go wash up while we wait?
Right.
Okay. Wouldn't be surprised if at one point I have to shoot this guy in the fucking forehead.
Sounds like you're pretty hungry.
It's okay. I will wait.
Stop after the third. Shimada coming in to pinch hit. He's closing in
That
on
always
1,000 hits.
fucking baseball.
An up-and-coming star to keep an eye on. Miyuki Inaba-chan. She's really taken Japan by storm. So it should come as no surprise that she's in this week's top 10 rankings.
Also, that pop idol singer Miyuki makes me wonder.
Well, it seems like Juro is going to be late. Go ahead and eat before it gets cold.
No, I could never.
Please, I insist. Go ahead.
Are you sure? But what about you, Megumi-san?
Don't worry. I'll eat with Juro.
I see. In that case, I'll do as you suggest. Thank you for always preparing our meals. It was as delicious as ever.
Oh, thank you.
Can I help you with anything?
That's okay. I've already put away the cutting board and everything. Why don't you go watch some TV and relax?
TV?
That's better.
You know, there's also another theory that we can put in. So, the guy behind us, we know he has a scar on his forehead. Potentially. We know for a fact this guy is from originally the past. For a fact. We know that. Unless he's literally acting stupid on purpose for no reason. Him and Taka both seem to be originally from the past. His prologue is literally from the past. It's from 1945. He was in the future at like 21, but again, it's because he even stated at the very beginning, he said he likes the future because he likes to see things that happen during the years that he wasn't living in it. The only like honest thing they could do is that he was already originally from the future at 2100, but because they did the whole surgery on him, on his head for the fucking Sentinel, he forgot everything. I hate the fact that we have to go into the idea that that everyone in this game is either potentially taking drugs so they don't remember their fucking future, or pretty much that. It's just fucked, honestly. Regardless, we're gonna go with what we know as of now, of pretense. So basically, he is from the past along with Taka. They're both from 1945. So he has a scar on his head, and at the very beginning of the game, legitimately the beginning of the game, his scar was glowing and he couldn't activate his Sentinel. So either he was potentially trying to use his Sentinel to go back into time or forward, couldn't activate it for some reason, and then he passed on the ability to Jura when he touched him for some reason. So now here's the question, or the theory. The theory is, since he's from 1945 and he was the only candidate to actually pilot the Sentinel, the scar, or what I think it is, I think the scar is actually the surgery to put in the nanomachines of some kind. And the reason why every other pilot that uses the Sentinel doesn't have a scar is because of her, because of the magical gun. The magical gun, for some reason, has nanomachines in it, at least that's what I'm guessing, and wherever she shoots someone is where they activate to call in the Sentinels. Because during one of the battles, like Palm said, it's possible that Okino did the surgery on him, because even during the whole scene with Natsumi, girl with alien robot bag, PE, bloomers, whichever way you guys want me to fucking remind you who it is, she even said that it was number 19, the Sentinel, and then Okino came up and said that Kitaru actually managed to pilot the Sentinel after like the whole operation or the whole thing. So for whatever reason, the other soldier dude, he never got the operation. That's the thing. He's the only one. During 1945, Taka said to the other guy that he's the only one that's gonna do the pilot. So he was never going to be a pilot. So, and yeah, like I was saying about what Palm said, at one point, while we were doing like the battles and the gameplay, one of the girls commented, "Why the fuck did you shoot me in the back? It's so hard to fucking activate my Sentinel that way." And then she goes, "I fucking get a back cramp every time I try to reach for it." With that info, and plus while we were playing on one of the missions for S rank, I actually did get out of the mech with the guy with glasses, and the way he activates his Sentinel was using his hand or his arm, and we shot him in the arm with the gun. So there could be a potential link to that. Nah, I'm calling by their first name. I don't do last name. I'm talking Taka, the guy that likes yakisoba fucking bread like a fucking madman. We got out of the mech because I was testing out like strategies and stuff like that, because apparently S rank doesn't even matter what score you get. It's based off like the final 3 things that you get at the very bottom. It's based off maximum HP of your Sentinel, city destruction, and then terminal health. So if you literally kill off your Sentinel and you repair it and then you jump back in, the game automatically pretends like that never happened, and you get like 100% light clear. We also are playing on intense, which I don't even know if that really makes much of a difference. So that's my theory right now.
You know, Miura-kun, you don't have to wear your hat in the house. The surgical scar on your forehead doesn't bother me.
How did you know this scar was from surgery? Did I tell you?
Oh, well... just a lucky guess.
I see.
I mean, it's pretty obvious the scar is from the surgery.
And that's that. Keitaro Miura is a witch. You can't overlook him just because he lives here.
But Juro could be home any minute. Does it have to be now?
Yes, right now.
Now, on to the next headline. The video store explosion that occurred today in Keiyakicho. An investigation found that the accident was the result of a gas leak.
This is what happened before.
We just shoot him right now, but alright.
Don't come over here, you coward. Hurry up and shoot him right in the forehead.
He wants me to shoot him in the forehead, so I mean, that just goes into the more of an idea of like, I think what the cat wants me to do, it wants me to shoot where the nanomachines are, but in reality, you don't need to shoot where the nanomachines are. You're just shooting where you want to use like the ignition.
Miura-kun, you always wear your hat, even when you eat.
Megumi-san?
Why is that?
It's because I have a scar on my forehead. I thought it might be unpleasant.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. That scar, it allows you to pilot a Sentinel. Isn't that right?
How do you know about that?
Wow, it's like we deduced this a little bit too early, stream. Guess we're just gonna have to shoot him.
You want to know how? I'll tell you. But can you show me your forehead first? I'm sorry, but I have no choice. This will hurt, but you'll soon forget.
It took a lot of fucking time and words. Could have reacted a lot sooner.
Don't touch him. He's dangerous.
So I guess that's why he had his forehead glowing when we first met him. But oh, actually that makes sense too. He just said don't touch him, That's dangerous. So maybe, not sure. Because he touched his forehead at the very beginning of the game, he actually, I don't know, triggered his own nanomachines?
Just as I thought. He's had surgery. There's a component embedded in his forehead. It forces them to use their magic.
Who would do such a thing?
Humans, obviously. There's many that greatly covet this power. But it's not entirely bad. That component gave him immunity to the curse. This is a good catch.
The curse?
Yes, he is able to use magic and not suffer the same fate as Juro. All right, he's sealed. It won't be long before he wakes. I'd get out of here if I were you.
Okay, so wait a minute.
Next, we bring you a follow-up report on the gas explosion in Kyakicho.
So
the administration claims these explosions are being taken seriously. Gas companies have been put on immediate notice and instructed to be vigilant in their inspection.
Gas explosions? Something doesn't feel right.
I'm home. Huh? Miura-kun, have you been at home the entire day?
Juro. Welcome back. Dinner's on the table for you.
It's fine. I'm not hungry, actually.
Come on. I'm sure you'll change your mind once you start.
Why do you care about me so much anyways?
Oh, is that bad?
Just quit treating me like a child.
I don't know. So right now, there's like a weird thing going on right now. We have two sides. Because if we're going with the theory that the cat is actually helping initiate people's like Sentinels, that's fine. But we know Okino is not against us. Okino is even with Taka. Like, he's legitimately in the same fucking Sentinel with him. And Okino is basically the person that told the professor how to build the Sentinels and everything. I still want to go with the idea that the cat is actually trying to fuck with us. In some weird way. But if the cat is telling the truth, potentially, there's either two things that the cat is trying to do to us. Either the cat is trying to actually get everyone to activate their Sentinels for some reason. Or the cat is basically trying to stop us from using the Sentinels, and he's trying to stop the nanomachines from working. Regardless, if we're taking what the cat said it was true, the cat knows about Juro and about his curse. And basically the curse that he's talking about is either the curse of forgetting the future, because she doesn't know about the drugs, or he's potentially talking about the brain overload. So I'm guessing he's talking about the future thing, because everyone suffers from the brain overload. Like, no one can stay in the Sentinel for so long and be fine with it. Even him, during like the 1945 fight in the thing, he even had a few minutes before the whole brain overload happened. So there's still a few things that the cat's not following up on.
Miura-kun? What's wrong?
I'm sorry, but there's somewhere I need to go. I won't be long. A gas explosion? I need to see for myself.
Fluffy.
You failed to shoot a Sekigahara. You're going too damn slow.
All right, sorry.
Apparently I didn't shoot him in this time.
Why were you taking so long in there anyways? Striking stupid poses with your gun doesn't accomplish anything. When it comes to things like this, you need to do the deed quick. Quickly, you got that? I'm sorry I didn't catch that.
Got it.
Well, nothing that can be done about it now. But you better not screw up this time.
This time?
Shu Amiguchi, the floppy-haired dunce that hangs around Juro. He's also a witch. You should still have some bullets left. Seal his powers tomorrow. Think you can handle that?
I'll get it done.
I will say this though. Having the robot being the bad guy kind of fits the bill a little bit. Because like for some reason I feel like these robots, or the kaiju, they're all really robotic.
Are you watching me?
Oh.
Fine.
Good morning, Amiguchi-kun.
Boarding.
Did you leave your motorcycle nearby again?
Sure did.
But won't it be bad if the school finds out?
Nah, it just looks like a motorcycle. But it's a regular bike.
Really?
It's obviously a joke. I didn't bring it into school, so no big deal.
You can still get in trouble.
Whatever. Our school doesn't care.
I was wondering, can I come over today?
Sure, why not?
Great.
Oh, right. Gonna swing by the vending machines before class starts.
Okay. I'll see you after school.
And they're still, so yeah, like, I don't know.
Fluffy.
What do you want now? Just hurry up and lure out the target already.
But yeah, like I was saying, the thing that bothers me most is that all the kaiju are like robots, and they seem to be automated. Like, there's not like a pilot that we've seen. They all seem pretty automated. So, I mean, BJ being a bad guy and like being sent by the kaiju in some way or form, it feels like it kind of could work. It might be a thing. If they were like angels, wouldn't that mean I would have some random guy telling me to get in the fucking robot?
So I heard about the delinquents at our school. Apparently, they used to be a lot worse.
I heard that too. My senpai told Ogata-kun from 1D really...
But I guess I'm not gonna go to the vending machines.
I'm back. I guess Juro hasn't come home yet. I wonder if he's mad at me. I should get dinner ready.
Again? Wait. I thought I would go to like the vending machines to shoot him.
Juro.
You were waiting for me on purpose, weren't you? I keep telling you, if we'll get expelled.
Yeah, I know.
Right. Oh.
I guess so.
Yo.
Good morning, Amiguchi-kun.
Boarding. Huh? What's up?
What do you want?
I'm not here to talk to you, Kurabe-kun. It's you I'd like to see, Amiguchi-kun.
Me? You're from 1C, aren't you?
I am. My name is Megumi Yakushiji.
Cool. So what can I do for you?
Well, I don't really want to talk about it here. Could we meet somewhere later? Just the two of us?
Wow.
Oh, I see. How about after school? Let's say the roof of the new building?
The roof?
Yep. I'll be waiting. It's hard being so popular.
Why do I feel like I've seen this before?
Does that bother you?
No.
I was gonna go to the vending machines and pop them right there, but apparently I can't do that.
Fluffy. I know what you're going to say. Do the deed quick, right? I won't fail this time.
You better not.
But yeah, I was gonna say, the one thing that we still don't have any idea on what's gonna happen. Fucking Shiba fucking erased our memory at the beginning of the game. We haven't heard anything about him throughout the whole time.
Shu Amiguchi.
So I don't know who the fuck that guy is or what he has to do with the story. But he's the only person that we've gotten no info on. He literally appeared one moment in the game, and then after that, it's just been, hey bro, just want to watch some movies and play games.
All I have to do is shoot him. It'll only take a second. Okay, here we go.
Oh, I totally forgot. What's happening?
Oh, this is Yakushiji-san from 1C.
I mean, I'm not gonna shoot him now.
She stopped me this morning. Told me she had something to talk to me about.
This shit again? Sheesh. Sometimes you're real annoying to be friends with. I'll just get out of your way then.
Alright, now that's out of the way.
Again?
Oh, just stuff from middle school. Girls used to confess their love to me in front of him all the time. Oh, wow. Is that what this is about? I'm sorry, really. But I've got feelings for someone else.
That's not what I came here to tell you.
Oh, sorry. Awkward. So, what do you need?
No need to apologize. This might hurt a little anyway.
Fucking got him right in the eye.
Mission accomplished.
Jesus.
Sentinel number 20. Transmitting.
What's going on?
Well. God, can you imagine how loud that shit is?
You shot Amiguchi-kun with a gun. And then a giant robot appeared.
You saw everything?
But why did you... Where did it fly off to?
I don't know. I was just supposed to shoot him.
What the hell did you do this time?
Fluffy.
He must have come into contact with Miura too. Damn it, how irritating.
Juro, he saw me do it.
I'll take care of it. What are you still doing here? I need to manipulate his memories and make him forget everything he saw. You think I can do that with you hanging around?
Probably.
Take a hint and scram.
So there's two people right now that can manipulate memories, apparently. It's fucking Shiba and now the cat.
All right.
Are you really gonna fucking call them puppers because of you're an asshole?
Ugh, I'm so dead. Pop quizzes suck. Was your grade that bad, Usami-chan?
At my old 2089. That's what year it was in my dream. He said he'd gone back. If that was that's 120 years. We never had class on Saturdays. A giant UFO buried underground. Was it a premonition? Maybe Nat-chan's getting... Once she starts talking about UFO, gotta love her though. Really? Every day, I have strange dreams. Your grade wasn't so hot either, Muriko. Whenever... Miwa-chan's my good friend. Loves talking about romance. Usami-chan sits at the desk. She has red glasses, braid. Turned on the TV. Miwa-chan.
Yes?
What were you watching?
A special on Halley's Comet. It's coming next year.
Oh, I wanted to see that too.
The next one won't be for another 76 years. A once-in-a-lifetime encounter. It feels so romantic. And that's how you blew off your studies. This school gives way too many tests. I thought it'd be easier here, not harder. What school did you go to? It sounds quite different from ours. Actually, it's, you know, pretty similar.
Usami-chan?
Did you tank the math test too?
Those formulas put me right to sleep.
So you got an F?
No, it was close though.
Don't worry, Yuri-chan. You're good in other subjects. This school gives way too many tests. I thought it'd be easier here, not... What school did... It sounds quite different. Actually, you know, pretty... The best cure for the blues is good eats.
More food?
It's true.
Alright.
You know that bakery? Their hot dogs are so good. If we're talking about meat, I could really go for some Mikumon. Oh yeah? Which do you want, Dior? Me? Gotta be hot dogs, right?
Hot dogs.
They make them fresh each day.
I'm with Usami-chan. Let's eat hot dogs.
Yes!
Oh, I kind of want a hot dog. Dude, what kind of fucking dogs are these? They're fucking smoking hot.
That was a cute bakery.
Right? Let's eat before it gets cold.
Also, what kind of bakery fucking sells hot dogs?
What sauce is that? It's kind of spicy.
It's chili sauce. Yum!
Love the kick. I'm not a kid anymore. Gotta be mature to handle this stuff.
Usami-chan, you've got chili sauce all over your mouth.
Oh, by the way, speaking of TV shows, I saw a real weird one the other night. It was from the Explorers series. What is that?
Usami-chan?
Huh?
It's a popular segment on Weird Wednesdays. Last week it was...
Terrible Tales of the Massive
okay.
Mummy. The Amazon's Underground Secret. I think that was the name.
Yeah, something like that.
The mummy was so fake. Who believes that stuff? Wait, why do you know so much about it? Do you watch that show?
More like Nut-chan wouldn't stop talking about it.
Oh.
Oh, that one.
I watched the whole damn thing, but it left me with more questions than answers.
Yeah, it's always like that.
So you know it?
The boys in class were talking about it. I usually watch the music show in that time slot.
Miwa-chan?
Yes? Well, lately, I've been getting into idols.
Oh yeah, the one who looks like Amiguchi-kun?
Yes! And also, there's a female idol I like a lot too. She's so cute and has a wonderful voice.
Oh, is she that really popular one?
Yes, she's coming out with a record soon. Maybe I'll buy it.
Dang, you're really into idols, huh?
You might like her too, Sami-chan.
Today's top hits remind me of old times.
Old times? Really? These days, music is trending more towards pop. I think it's pretty different from before.
Huh? Oh, right.
Huh.
Are you pretty into music, Usami-chan?
Kinda. I'm more about singing than listening.
Fucking slip up on that one, huh?
You can sing? What kind of songs?
It's kinda hard to explain.
Is it foreign music?
Not exactly.
I don't get it.
I can't just say it doesn't exist yet.
Huh?
Ah, nothing. Don't worry about
Wow,
it.
way to fucking drop
Why
it.
are you being like this?
Sorry, Miwok. The best cure for the blues is good eats.
Shoot her now. Shoot her in the back. Make her
You know that
suffer.
bakery? Their hot dogs are so...
I might...
Let's get both. Which... Warm sausage wrapped in a slightly
It's
sweet
a bit
bun.
chilly today. Perfect time for Nikumon. That deli's Nikumon are huge.
And so warm.
Time to taste test.
Wait. Wait a second. They said this is from the deli?
So juicy.
Wait. Isn't this supposed to be from the bakery and the hot dog's supposed to be from the deli? Wait, did they fuck up on the translations? Or am I uncultured? Are hot dogs always from the fucking bakery and... what? Look, listen, I get most of my hot dogs from hot dog stands from the fucking corner of the street. I know, but still.
The dough's so chewy and light.
Feels great to bite into.
Good idea for a date. Just buy 2 of these, stuff them in your shirt, and bam! Instant Morimura. Give it some thought.
You'd burn yourself.
Most NY thing ever, what do you mean?
Again. Are you doing okay?
I'm fine.
Something happened?
I told you, remember? Iori-chan collapsed in the science room. I was still at school, so I took her to the nurse's office.
Oh, yeah, you did tell me that.
I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, thanks for coming with me.
Goto-senpai really saved the day. He carried her there in his arms like a princess. I could hardly believe my eyes.
That's the shocking part. Ever since that day, I can't stop thinking about, was it all just a dream?
To be fair, I'm pretty sure there's places all over the world where, like, if you're in a big city, like, there's a specific section of the city where there's just, like, food stands and all that. Because, like, if you go to a certain part in town, like, if you go down to, like, Chinatown or, like, near Central Park, there's, like, always a bunch of food guys there. Like, you can get, like, anything. Maybe that's just more tourism kind of thing, I guess.
Good going, Kurabe-kun. Something wrong?
The door won't open.
Hmm? It's locked. Hmm? It's locked.
Goto-senpai gave me a keyring, but none of these seem to open the storage room.
Whoa.
Well, that's a problem.
I think we just found out what that key is for.
Equipment?
I guess just leave it.
We can't do that.
Alright, so that key from that one moment might fit for the storage room then.
Well, I guess I'll get the key from the teacher's lounge. You can go back to class,
Maybe.
Kurabe-kun. I'll take care of the rest.
Sorry about that.
Actually.
Hey, no worries. Good job today.
She's in the same grade as me, but she talks like she's my older sister.
This building is so old. And so quiet. It's kind of creepy.
Alright, never mind. Maybe the key that we have is not for the storage room. How was that?
Huh? Who's there? Kurabe-kun? Oh, I get it. You're trying to surprise me, right? Right? Come on. This isn't funny. Just come out, okay? What the? No one's here. It's so bright. What's going on?
Looks like you've come to.
I'm so glad you're okay, Yuri-chan.
Miwa-chan.
You were lying on the floor.
Completely unconscious. How do you feel?
Are you all right?
Senpai! Huh?
Don't push yourself.
You should stay in bed.
I'm okay. How did I get here?
Goto-senpai found you. He carried you all the way here.
He did what? The burning city. Were you there too, Senpai?
I don't know what you're talking about. You had collapsed in the science room.
Huh? The science room? While you were in there, how do I say this? Did you see any weird flashing screens? Anything like that?
No. There was nothing of the sort. A dream. That's all it was. I'm sure.
A dream?
A dream. That's...
Miwa-chan, I saw it. The burning city from my dreams.
Another nightmare?
No. I was actually there.
Calm down, Yuri-chan. It was just another dream.
A dream? There's no way. It was real. And I saw... him. He was there. At the burning city.
Yuri-chan.
What is this place? It's destroyed as far as the eye can see. Just like the place I saw in my dreams. I see someone. Hey, oh, you're...
No sudden moves.
Huh? Is that a gun?
Who are you?
I'm Iori Fuyusaka.
I know that much.
Huh? How do you...
Who ordered you to come here?
Ordered? I just saw a flash in the science room. And the next thing I knew, I was here. Wherever this is.
You really don't know? This is Ashitaba City. In the year 2065.
The future? No way.
If the gate reacted to her, she must be one of the 15. And that's not all. She unlocked the gate. A locked gate can only be opened with Morimura's ID. It's as I suspected. Iori Fuyusaka is the real Chihiro Morimura.
Morimura? You mean our teacher? How was the city destroyed?
We're safe at this distance.
What is that?
The Daimos.
From the kaiju movies?
Not a bad comparison, but this one's a machine.
Those things appear in droves, hell-bent on destroying the world. Before long, they'll take over our very own town.
Wait a minute. How do you know so much?
Don't get the wrong idea. I saw it in a dream.
A dream?
That monster was wrecking the city. And it was coming for me. I ran for my life. There were other dreams, too. People talking about monsters. Maybe they weren't dreams after all. That's right. We lost the fight and ran away. A monster was chasing us. And the person with me was... Koto-senpai. When did I get so obsessed with boys? They keep showing up in my dreams. My dreams have been so strange lately. So I've been thinking, maybe they're premonitions.
What are your other dreams like?
In one dream, after the city was destroyed, I wound up underground inside a big UFO. In another one, I escaped to the past all by myself. Were those all real?
Morimura told me the same stories. Dreams, huh?
Who are you?
Wait, do you hear that?
Huh?
A drone. Shit. They found me.
Well, now we know drones aren't just the kaiju. It's actually that. So yeah, BJ's fucking bad.
There's no choice. Come with me.
Huh? Okay.
It's too late.
Sekigahara got away.
Did you find Sentinel number 8?
Yes. It had been taken over by the Daimos.
I suppose it's risky to send units out autonomously. I'll restore manual control to number 8. Go ahead and shut it down for now.
By the way, we had a surprise visitor. A Sekigahara.
He's in this sector?
Unfortunately, he got away. And not only that, can you see her? She's a student from Sector 4. Could he have brought her here? She looks familiar. Same class as Kisaragi, I believe.
In any case, bring her back.
Oh?
Okay. So let's just go over some of the info that we got. So, in terms of what the game has told us, so the doctor is pretty much Chihiro. And then he also says that Chihiro's the only one that can access the gates. Which, I mean, I guess that's not true, though. In a sense, because Okino can access the gates. I don't know if we can really follow through with what this guy is saying in terms of, like, the general sense. I mean, if we do follow through, then if anything, this girl is related to the doctor. I mean, the doctor's obviously older. Oh no. I don't like how it says in truth. Something tells me they're not the real fucking people. And he has a mysterious power. We can do these actually now. Nah, I'm not gonna blow it. Shit's old. We need one more. We got it.
What do you think you're doing, Goto-kun? I believe I told you using the gate is prohibited.
Tell me, Miss Morimura, is history one of your better subjects? I have some theories myself. I'd like to know if they're accurate. For example, the true location of the lost nation of Yamataikoku. And the truth behind the Hinoji incident. How Oda Nobunaga really died. Unfortunately, my paper in middle school was bound to the failures of our historians. In theory, I could update it into a full report. In theory, at least. A shame that the gates are locked to specific points in time.
What are you really working towards?
It's simple. I want to know the truth.
Are you all right? This isn't like you.
That implies an understanding of what is like me. Or at least, that you believe you understand me.
That's not the point. You need to stop using the gate. I'm going to seal this place off.
Sounds like you've got something to hide.
I don't know what you're...
Wait. Perhaps a personal notebook seems a bit archaic, but it does present certain advantages. Digitized data can be altered, fabricated, falsified. No intelligent person should trust it. But you already know that, don't you?
You are acting strange, after all.
I hardly think you're in a position to talk. If anyone's changed, it's you. I can only wonder why.
What are you?
Miss Morimura, my question is, who exactly are you?
So, did the scout unit have anything for us?
Well, the surface is a total loss. The automated factories are all running at full capacity.
They're mass-producing kaiju.
Hey, getting used to everything?
The technology itself isn't so different from 40 years ago. The real surprise was finding that it's all been integrated into one unified system.
You sure don't seem like someone from your time.
How are things looking?
About like we expected.
Naturally.
All the nuclear plants are stable. Seems like it's the same for other countries, too.
Defensive measures. They want to ensure nothing interrupts production.
So, these factories, are they particularly large?
It's more about how they got totally automated. That was back in 2080. They started functioning as part of a network instead of individual units.
A worldwide network comprising 1.2 billion factories. All fully integrated and synchronized. Based on a client's request, the computer designs a blueprint. From there on, everything is fully automated. Assembly, production, even cost-effective ordering of parts. The human element was no longer necessary for those processes.
So it's a manufactory that can mass-produce anything on a global scale.
They all function as part of a unified global manufacturing network. By its protocols, all 1.2 billion factories worldwide remain in automatic, perpetual production. And their sole output are these mechanized kaiju, which we know as the D-Forces.
We checked on the plants in Kolkata and Chennai.
Since they're the largest plants of this era and all.
Their production rate has doubled over the last 3 days.
Just like last time. The timing matches up too.
Not long now. They'll make their move soon.
Morimura-san, regarding my home time, that is, the year 2064, you're certain we'll face a similar attack?
We don't have long until they appear in 2064. That much we know. It'll be just like last time.
No, not quite. This time, we have the Sentinels.
True. Anything on your end?
Loosely speaking.
We managed a partial data dump from the underground mainframe. Goto-kun?
It's an archived news report concerning a certain scandal. More important, though, is its date of recording.
When's the data from?
The year 2188. In other words, far in the future. Even more so than our current temporal position, 2104.
Let's see it.
Before dawn on the 20th, 8 Newman Inc. executives were taken into police custody, charged with human trafficking and illegal cloning. Their established motive was to tamper with human memories. Authorities consider this an organized effort and are pursuing further charges. Mind-hacking crimes have been on the rise in recent years. By exploiting nanomachines such as interlocutors, malefactors can overwrite stored memory information in cerebral synapses. This technique has recently been used to enable other associated offenses. These arrests come after a string of similar cases, including culprits criminally downloading memories onto another body. Evidence suggests these are attempts at a kind of technological reincarnation, and we've already seen more than 460 arrests connected to this practice.
I didn't know it was even possible to download memories.
The crime apparently occurred in June of 2188.
Ida-kun.
That's not all. Let him finish.
Regarding this Newman, I found one more log that could be relevant. This report is from March, about 3 months prior to the other log. A log concerning the scandal involving Newman Inc. The report is dated 2188. Some of their executives were taken into police custody. The crime in question was apparently attempting to use nanotechnology to, in theory, take over physical bodies.
Before dawn on the 20th, 8 Newman... Newman Inc., the tech giant known for interlocutors, has been acquired by Shikishima through a takeover bid. Shikishima's CEO had this to say.
Nanotechnology has made leaps and bounds over the 22nd century. Now, even the human body can operate with all the power of a supercomputer. Interlocutors have paved the way for humanity's next step in evolution. For any one of us, all it takes is a thought. And we can have the world itself at our fingertips. With the brilliant minds at Newman driving our nanotech business, we look forward to a brighter future for Shikishima and all our affiliates.
With this acquisition, Shikishima now sits among the top 3 in global market share of interlocutors.
3 months prior to the Newman Inc. incident, Newman was acquired by the conglomerate Shikishima. With these interlocutors, apparently some kind of nanomachine information technology, they've become one of the world's top megacorps.
They kept talking about those interlocutors. You think that's the nanomachines inside our own bodies?
Most likely.
So Shikishima's at the heart of this, too. At least we know we weren't wrong. This all began in the future after all. Still, 2188. 2104 is the furthest we can shift into the future. It's a shame, but I don't think we can verify this ourselves. I think we should drop this lead for now. Better to focus on protecting Goto-kun's hometown instead.
Maybe so. We're almost out of time, so we'll need to move quickly. Best to return to the school in the year 2064. We'll need the cooperation of the other two compatibles.
Goto-kun, we should focus on putting the Sentinels through the combat sims. I hope you can join me.
Sure. My apologies, Miss Morimura. Making arrangements in 1985 proved somewhat difficult. I'm sorry we've had to remain here the past few days.
Not much we can do if it's an emergency.
What the fuck? So, is this the same little girl from 1945?
I have to ask. Was it absolutely necessary to dress me up like this?
Does it bother you? Considering the age you appear, well, it struck me as the most inconspicuous choice. You're not having trouble walking, are you, Miss Morimura?
You should probably just call me Chihiro. Otherwise, we'll seem suspicious in public.
Okay, Chihiro. San.
Better drop the san, too. Honestly, I'm surprised you were able to find me at all.
A certain data log helped. I found records that your mind had been transferred into the young child standing before me.
This body is a juvenile clone of me. I ran an experiment to see if I could restore my compatibility. It turned out to be a failure. That's why I sealed my memories.
Okay. So she's the same fucking catsuit woman. This is just her when she was smaller. Got it. Her clone. Yes.
This compatibility, that'd be the ability to control the gate and the Sentinels?
You need compatibility to control the mainframe. I was once compatible myself. But after everything got rewound, I lost that power. Maybe it's hard for you to see how crucial that ability is. But you'll understand soon enough. What's going on with my actual body?
She's acting like a completely different person. My theory is that someone's taken control of her.
You're saying she got mind hacked?
She's clearly behaving very differently, at least. It seems like she's working against the Sentinel project. It's like she's been influenced by 426. Or the man himself may just be wearing her face.
That certainly explains why you woke me up. Not much to go on, though. Either way, we'll have to do some more investigation. I can see it's been quite a while since my memories were sealed. 5 whole years. And now 4 sectors have gone dark. Talk about a rude awakening. First, you'd better catch me up on major developments in the last 5 years.
Easy enough. Hardly comfortable surroundings for a briefing, though. I'll explain over in 1985. That should do it for preparations. Now, let's see if the biometric authentication works. This refers to the humans who can control the UFO's mainframe. Those compatible have nanomachines implanted in their bodies.
I mean, like I said, I'm pretty sure if time travel used to be a thing, I'm pretty sure people will start remembering specific things that happened per year.
Did it go through? Looks like that got me past the initial barrier at least. Now, with Miss Morimura's ID, I should be able to get into her logs. Found it. One of the logs she left behind.
Today's date is March 2nd, 2100. Well, I guess there's no point in putting a date to these logs. They've probably got 4 years left until the invasion begins. I ran an experiment on my clone. I wanted to see if I could make her more compatible. I had more than enough data stored in Sector 0. She would have had all my memories. However, I could not establish compatibility in the clone. No more than I could in myself. Maybe there really is no way we can survive this. Not even Ida-kun knows about this experiment. I've kept this attempt secret from everyone. The memories I implanted in the clone have been sealed. I left her in 1940 under the Miura family's care. She'll be able to grow up as her own person. Someone separate from me. Until they invade, at least.
That methodology sounds familiar. Was she basing this project off of those memory overriding crime reports? All in an effort to achieve compatibility? So compatibility isn't just a matter of differences in the nanomachines. There's more. This file looks like the last thing recorded.
Ida-kun didn't make it back either. The remaining Sentinels are infected. No good to us. We're running out of options. We'll have to resort to Operation Aegis. If we go that route, we'll be risking the future of humanity itself. How do I make the call on a decision like that? But I don't know how else he and I can survive this. This is my only chance.
Ever since the battle that ended with the Sentinels infected, Miss Morimura has been pushing this operation as one of its fiercest supporters. The final log that Chihiro Morimura left on the UFO, she speaks at length on Operation Aegis. Her goal is that he and she would ultimately survive, even at the cost of humanity's future. The question is, who is he? Oh, that's puzzling. There's a log registered under my name. As far as I know, I've never...
Renya Goto speaking. Did you confirm receipt of payment? Then I'm sure you can see to the details. Am I clear? I want her dead. Any means necessary. Execute her and stop the project. That's not my problem. It's in your hands now.
Okay.
Do you realize what'll happen if her project gets approved? It could ruin everything we've worked for. You know what must be done. Kill Chihiro Morimura.
So potentially we could have been...
That man was a Shikishima executive from the year 2188. Is that supposed to be my future? Seems like a private communications log. The other person on the line wasn't recorded. But it's clear enough what they're talking about. That was an assassination order on Chihiro Morimura. Which I seem to have called in.
So potentially he may have actually called unlock protagonists with story progress of 80% or over 12. So he may have actually told this guy to kill, but Yeah. If we start this, do we just go back to... No, we start one.
I'm home. Oh. Shiro.
What is it? You're making a weird face.
Huh? Well, because of what happened on the roof today.
The roof? What are you talking about?
Fluffy. He really did alter his memories. It's nothing. I'll start making dinner.
Oh, you don't have to. I'll just make instant noodles or something later.
You can't eat that for dinner. It won't take long. So hang on just a bit. Okay?
I really just wanted some ramen.
I know the feeling.
Now to the ongoing story of the American helicopter crash.
Huh?
During a routine flyby, a U.S. military helicopter clipped Sakura High School at low altitude and crash landed into Ayame Park.
A U.S. military helicopter? That was definitely a Sentinel. Did Fluffy do this too? Oh.
What a nice evening.
Okay, well.
Fluffy.
Fortunately, there were no injuries reported in the aftermath of the U.S. military helicopter crash.
First gas explosions, now helicopter crashes. Human cities really are the worst.
There was no U.S. helicopter crash. It was different from the one Juro was piloting. But it was a Sentinel. Altering the news is part of your powers too?
You think cats are some kind of little furry gods?
You're no cat.
Well, duh. It'd be pretty crazy if there was a talking cat wandering around. Wait a minute. What if you're the crazy one? Maybe I'm just a figment of your imagination. Maybe there's no such thing as magic.
Juro's memories of what happened on the roof. You really did erase them.
You gave me no choice.
But if you can do it so easily, what's to say you won't do the same to me?
Well, nothing really.
So it's possible that you won't restore his memories, and are just using me for your own personal gain.
If I was a bad guy, sure.
Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic.
Clark's 3 laws, huh? Well, guess there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'm a cat-like robot from the future. I even gave you a secret gadget. Oh yeah, the time machine's inside your desk drawer. Wanna check out my 4-dimensional pocket?
Quit messing with me. The Deimos Code. By sealing those that hold power, we'll be able to defeat the kaiju. That's what you said, right?
I said that you all wouldn't have to die.
Tell me what you're really trying to do. Otherwise, I won't help you anymore.
That's going against our contract. Fine, I'll make an exception this time. Even if you seal the witches, the kaiju will still come.
Then what are we sealing them for?
This is a game. A game of survival. I've simply been readying the playing field. And now the witches will join in the fight. They'll have no choice but to take their sentinels into battle.
Then, what I've been shooting them with is...
a magic that forces them onto the battlefield.
No.
Anything can be resolved with a magical spell. A happy ending for everyone. You know that's not the way it works. Your world's future is on the line. You need to fight to win it. I'm just here to watch it happen. You're talking to me way too much today. What does it matter to you who I am anyway? Your only concern is for Juro, right? I've been looking for memories in that busted brain of his. It's like trying to sift through mud, and it's all for you. But if you want to break our it won't be hard to find someone more capable than you. An honest girl who actually wants her wish granted. Now, if you plan on upholding your end of the contract, then I need proof. I want you to shoot your friend, Tomi Kisaragi. She's a witch.
And they hit her in the back of the fucking spine.
Can't do that!
Remember your contract. Remember it real good.
Tomi!
So if we hit her in the back of the spine, we basically know that for sure. It's exactly how this whole thing is playing out.
Juro. Why are you sleeping out here? You're gonna catch a cold.
Don't wake him up.
You again. But how?
I said, don't wake him up, idiot. I'm fixing him.
This prank is starting to get on my nerves. I don't want to be a part of it anymore. Is someone trying to test me?
You really are a suspicious one, aren't you? Your cute girl charm is quickly wearing off. It's time to start accepting your reality.
But talking cats don't exist.
That's right. And yet here I am. Even better, I know your wish. Hasn't Juro said anything to you? Something about his dreams, perhaps?
Now that you mention it, he did say he had a dream about getting in a robot.
Yes, I've been digging through his memories.
Will that make him remember everything?
Maybe, if they're still in there. I can find memories and put them back into an empty head. Pretty amazing, I know. Well, that's the end of your trial period. I gave you a preview of the benefits you'll get from me. Anything further requires a contract. Fine, I'll answer any questions you have. And then, you have to decide. After you agree, there'll be no... I expect you to carry out your duties with no complaints.
What exactly are you?
A magic cat, obviously.
You said you came from a world that was destroyed?
That's right. My world was destroyed by Deimos.
Deimos. You mean the kaiju, right?
You heard that from Juro Izumi, didn't you? The curse that summons them. That's the Deimos Code. And all the witches in this world are affected by it.
Can you tell me more about the witches?
They are those born with the power of magic. Piloting Sentinels, using gates. It's only a fraction of their power.
And Juro is one of them?
That's right. He's a witch too.
Deimos code. You mentioned that before. You said it was a relic of an ancient civilization?
A terribly old relic. From a magical civilization that existed millions of years ago.
But if it's from that long ago, humans would have still been apes.
It's pretty crazy, right?
Let's say I do agree to this contract. How do I know you'll hold up your end of the deal?
Well, aren't you rude? Cats are free spirits, but they are not con artists. A cat who betrays his word is nothing more than an animal. If you don't trust me, then say so. You're only wasting time.
What will I have to do to fulfill my end of the contract? At least a general idea.
Your job isn't hard. First, I will give you one of my magical tools. You will use that to seal the witches.
Seal them? What happens after that?
The Deimos code will call the kaiju. If you seal the witches that have access to it, you will be able to live longer than you are fated. Don't be shy. Ask me something if you're not going to ask anything.
You can fix Juro, right?
Sifting through someone's head is what I'm best at.
Oh. Okay. I will accept your contract.
Then it's settled. Now, this should go without saying. But this agreement between us, if anyone finds out, the contract will be broken, and you'll never see me again.
What's your real name?
Call me whatever you want.
Well, I don't know then.
You called me something when you saw me at school. What was it?
Oh, Fluffy.
Now, how lame. Not very original, are you? Lots of things are fluffy. Well, whatever. I guess that's fine.
Oh, he looked at me again. Are you hungry, little guy? So cute! Look at his
Look at that. Acting all high and mighty last night.
Oh, you're
I bet
right.
he just likes the attention.
Oh, he looked at me again.
Oh.
Megumi. I feel like we haven't talked in forever.
Yeah.
Good
Me
morning,
too.
Asami-chan. Morning. I'll catch up with you guys in a bit.
You don't want to go with your friends?
You're my friend too. Or did you forget that? Well, anyways, I noticed something the other day. It was how unusually quiet your room was. So you can understand my surprise when I saw that all your things were gone.
Right. I'm sorry for not saying anything.
It's okay. Just kind of feels like a waste. Not taking advantage of the apartment Shikishima got for us. Then again, they are Showa-era buildings. So I guess they're not that great. So, where are you living now?
Oh, at Juro Kurabe's house.
Hold up, you're living with him? Seriously? You have Morimura's permission for that, right?
Well, probably.
You've changed, Megumi.
You think so?
You've been way more proactive since you came here. Which is a good thing and all. It's just... well, you know, he's not...
I know that. But I don't care. Since the day Juro showed up, no matter how much the world might change, I decided that I would always be by his side.
Oh. Sheesh, Megumi. But I get it. I'll help any way I can. We're friends, you know? You can talk to me about anything.
Oh, right. Thank you.
Come on. We're gonna be late.
I'm gonna shoot her in the back.
Tomi, I don't deserve your friendship. I hope one day you can forgive me. It's time. I have to shoot Tomi.
Okay, then.
Usami-chan, wait!
What now?
I changed my mind on the melon pan. Make it a chocolate cornet instead.
Oh, come on.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
So Yori wanted... egg pun?
What's wrong?
Hey, Megumi. I lost at rock, paper, scissors. So I have to get stuff for everyone from the cafeteria. Man, I'm the one who suggested it, too. Oh, right. I gotta hurry.
You sure you want to wait here? If you don't hurry, they're gonna run out. I'm tired of the chaos buying a piece of bread brings.
A lot of people.
Animals.
Kisaragi.
Oh, good timing. Hold this.
Hey.
All right. One more time.
Hey, wait! I need to buy something too.
Fine. What do you want?
Oh, Anpan.
I thought you didn't like sweets.
Huh? I like sweets.
Well, whatever. I'll get yours too. Keep holding that.
Oh. What?
Megumi?
There's no way that's how she does it. Okay, yeah, good.
No. If I see her face, there's no way I'll be able to do it.
I was about to
I
say.
have to shoot her when she's not looking.
There's no way.
Tomi.
You trying to buy bread too, Megumi?
Yeah.
Want me to get something for you too?
Oh, no. I'm still looking.
If you don't decide soon, there's gonna be nothing left. Okay. Out of the way, you nerds!
Tomi, please forgive me.
Fuck. Well, at least now we know how she got shot in the back.
Just hang on. Don't push yourself.
No, Anpan.
Do you need me to take you to the nurse's office?
What? The cafeteria? Why are you here? Oh, right. Rock, paper, scissors. What else did I need to buy?
Hello?
That girl.
I mean, to be fair, you can do that.
Tomi.
But, you know, a gun would make a noise. I don't know if you know. Well, at least now we know that that is definitely the case. So shooting them does activate their power to summon a Sentinel. Man, that must be really fucking annoying. Just literally reaching over your fucking back every time you want to do anything.
Hey you! Hang on a sec. I saw you. You did something to Kisaragi in the cafeteria, didn't you?
Huh? I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Hang on. Don't play dumb. And this isn't just about Kisaragi. I can't remember it exactly, but you were the one who helped me before. I think. Is that right?
Please stop. If you don't leave me alone, I'll call for help.
You even matter if I stay here?
I can't remember it. You were the one who helped me before. Is that right?
Please stop.
Yeah, it literally doesn't matter.
I guess that answers that. It was her.
Hey. Wait, summon 4 types of Type 98 bipeds? But here's the thing right now, right? Here's like the big now question. If the cat's not our enemy, yeah, and he's actually just trying to help, do you think that one guy? Because right now there's 2 people that want Chihiro dead, potentially. The first guy that we met was the whatever guy in the future that didn't want to commit to the Aegis project or the strategy. He wanted to keep looping. So he was the first one that wanted to kill her, and he asked the same person to kill her, or to. So, I mean, the old guy did look like him. It looked like an older version of him, but I mean, I'm not gonna really get on the idea that it was him per se. Because the thing is, there's some really weird stuff going with that idea. Because the thing is, for one, I don't think he's the founder of the nanomachines technology thing when it comes down to like doing the thing that one guy did. But it's way into the future, like way into the future, even before they have like any way to actually teleport to that time. That means at one period during the kaiju invasion, okay, I got it. Wait, hold on. We have one thing actually. technically she can actually be Chihiro, because remember what the recording said about her clone? It said that her clone was put back in time and her memories were sealed until the kaiju actually starts. And I guess that would line up with what the other guys said, that the only ones that can use the... I mean, but that's not, even then, that's still not truthful. Yeah, Chihiro's from the 40s, but again, he might have jumped time into 85. But here's the thing, the guy says that only the people that have Chihiro's like ID can access the gates. That's not true, because the cat said whoever has the magic, or whoever's a witch, can use the teleporters and everything. So I guess in that regard, it's the doctor that we know, the one that's the nurse now, currently. So, if that is the case, that means the one that we found dead in the alley, because we found out her secret, that's why she was killed, because she was the clone. So again, that was bait, basically, from the game, that it's potentially she could have been the clone. It's the doctor, the one that's dead in the alley, that's the clone. I'm almost 100% sure. But we're basically saying that whatever the guy said about her being Chihiro because she had the ability to access the ID, that's complete BS, because everyone can access it. Because then it wouldn't make sense, because Okino's not even like remotely related to Chihiro, but Okino can access the gates. So in terms of like that comment out, I think it's just like bait to like make you think in a different direction, because every single Sentinel has the ability to travel. At least not in their own free will. Maybe, potentially. If it is the case, the only people that have opened a gate and manually actually like used it is Okino. And I guess Chihiro has the ability. Everyone else has used the gate through a Sentinel. So
cool.
Am I still here?
Man, I'm really off my game today.
Yeah, I'm still here. So yeah, we'll do hood.
I guess when you put it like that, maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think a little.
Maybe she is.
Still though. Hey, are you even listening?
I don't know. She potentially could be a clone, I guess.
What just happened?
Or the original clone.
Shit, the train. It just went off the rails and...
I didn't know you could sleep standing up.
No, this is the same platform as before. The hell is this? We were in that train car, and then the whole thing got knocked off the line. So, how are we here? No way we would have walked away from an accident like that. Kisaragi, weren't you on that train too? How do we get back here?
You mean the train I'm about to get on?
You're about to? Look, I need you to listen to me, okay?
Whoa, what are you getting so serious about?
I'm saying I've been on this platform before.
Well, duh, this is how you get to school every day.
No, I mean, just now. I was here.
Is this like a setup for a joke?
No, wait. I remember. It wasn't even my train. I got on the Semi-Express to go after you, Kisaragi. You and I were together the whole time, right?
I think I'd know if we were together.
Not what I meant, but okay.
You're being weirder than usual. Are you okay, man? You're being weird.
It's the same station.
You're being... Are you...
Should have figured you assholes would still be here.
Well, look what we got here. Ogata, most punchable face in the city.
You guys need some new material.
The hell are you trying to say to me? I think it's about time we settled our shit.
We already did. I beat your ass into the ground. I guess that didn't count either. What crawled up your ass anyway?
Heard you were talking shit on the Kuriai gang, saying all we got is strength in numbers.
News to me.
No more running. We settle this right here, right now. No more run. We settle.
Hey, hold on!
What the hell's going on? What do you want?
What the heck's going on? Cut that out!
Relax. I'm not gonna do the same fight twice. Don't have time for that shit anyway.
What do we got here? Don't tell me this little bitch is your girl. Didn't know you were into elementary schoolers. That's messed up, man.
The hell did you just say? You wanna say that again? Say it to my face. Come on!
Hey, stop it!
Man, not again.
Damn it!
Well, that's my train. Bye, or whatever.
Hey, wait! You can't get on that! You're gonna regret it!
You're being super weird right now.
Look, shut up and listen! You can't get on that!
I can't, huh? So you can just decide that for me? It's not like you can just tell me what to do. I'm so done with you.
It's just like before.
What? Why are you here? This isn't even your train, right?
So Kisaragi always gets on that train. And the train always crashes. Once she's on, she's basically dead. How the hell can I make her understand? You're not listening to me, damn it!
'Cause you're not making any sense. What, you just wanted to have the last word?
Wait, that's it. This is the same thing as before. You got all mad at me, so I went after you.
So, when was this?
Well, can't do much now that I'm back here, I guess.
You're such a psycho. I don't know if you're just a delinquent or whatever, but I've never liked thugs like you.
Oh yeah? Yeah, guess I should have figured. No,
damn way.
They're even showing up here. Morimura didn't say anything about this.
I remember now. This is what happened to the other train. Kisaragi. What the... Where... What the hell happened? What are all these lights? How do I get out of this thing? I remember. The train got derailed and... Wait! Kisaragi!
Connection established. Can you hear me, Neji Ogata?
Who's there? The hell's going on?
Where is the key?
What key? What the hell are you talking about? Look, where's Kisaragi? There was a girl with me, right? Is she okay?
I need the decode key. Where is it?
I don't know, man. Do you have Kisaragi or not?
I'm sending you back. Listen, you have to find the key.
Hey! Answer me!
I guess when you put it like that, maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think a little. Still, though... Hey, are you even listening?
I'm back. It's happening all over again.
Alright. So someone wants the decode. So there's two people right now. There's the cat and someone else. Either the decode is something that the fucking kaiju use or something. It would make sense because like they're excavating the ground and they're trying to find the UFO. Maybe the keys for the UFO? Not sure.
Alright.
Oh, part 2, let's go.
I guess when you put it like that, maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think a little. Still, though... Hey, are you even listening?
I'm back. It's happening all over again. Who even is that voice? How'd I end up in this mess? Where the hell was I? It was like... I don't know. I feel like I saw it on some UFO show. It looked just like that. I was... butt naked, too. That's what that guy was saying. All this stuff about how I've gotta find a key. No idea what the hell he's talking about, but I gotta find a way out of this crazy loop. And right now, the only clue I got is this key. So Kisaragi always gets on that train, and the train always crashes. How the hell can I make her? Hey, Kisaragi. You don't have some kind of key handy, right?
What does that even mean? I have the key to my house.
Is this it? Nah, probably not. I mean, hell, even I've got some house keys. What's this key thing they keep talking? How the hell do I even find it? What do I do? Just go through every... None of this shit makes sense. We gotta do something! The kaiju are coming!
What? Really? Where?
I mean, like, not yet. They get here after we get on this train.
How do you know that?
'Cause I saw it. Shit, how do I explain?
You're acting kinda weird.
Yeah, it's really getting to me. I'm already sick of all this shit, but what can I do?
Hey, where are you going? You don't look so good. Seriously, you're being serious.
Ogata. Great. What? You think you're better than me?
Hey, you guys got this key thing?
What key? What the hell are you talking about?
I don't know, man. Just whatever keys you got.
I had my motorcycle key. My teacher took it away.
Yeah, boo freaking who.
What the fuck?
I think it's about time we settled our shit.
You gotta chill out, man.
Oh yeah? Do you think this is funny? Am I a joke to you?
No time for this crap. How about we talk this out?
How about screw you? No, we settle this.
Hey!
No, we settle this.
Come on, you're fighting again?
Hey, stay out of this, idiot.
What do we got here? Don't tell me this little bitch is
Here we go.
Didn't know you were into elementary schoolers. That's messed up, man.
You'd think that wouldn't get to me anymore. But hey, I'm still mad.
Stop it!
Man, not again.
Damn it!
Every fucking time.
The train's already here. I'm gonna go.
Hey, hold it! I mean, just hang on a sec. I really need you to stay off that train.
Okay, seriously, what's going on?
I don't even know how to describe it. Just, it'll be really bad. So Kisaragi always... Look, they're coming. This train's gonna get derailed. It's gonna be a huge accident, okay?
Okay, whatever. My train's about to leave.
I'm being serious here.
Just literally don't let her get on. Just grab her.
Believe me, just this once.
Just wait until they attack and then
Please.
the train will be fine.
Don't get on that train.
So? What do I do instead?
Let's just get out of the station. We gotta get out of here while there's still time. If we can just get outside this place, that's gotta change something. Come on, this way! What's wrong?
Sorry, my ankle hurts.
Where? Let me see. Probably a sprain. Get down! It's gone. Man, look at them. How are there so many?
They destroyed my home, and they'll destroy 1985 too.
We can't beat ourselves up over shit we can't change. Maybe there's no way out of this, but we'll never know if we don't run. Anyway, come on. We gotta keep going.
It kind of annoys me the fact that she knows all this shit and then she still refused. She still fucking got on the train after he literally said don't do it.
Here. They showed up in the middle of the city. We couldn't make it out in time.
Did you find the key?
I don't give a shit about
Like literally the second he mentions like a kaiju attack, she should probably just be like, hey, maybe this guy actually knows what the fuck he's talking about.
This crazy time crap, then save Kisaragi.
Tomi Kisaragi. If you want to save her, you need to cooperate with me. I need you to find that key. If you give me its location, then I'll help her.
The truth?
Yes, I promise. Still, even if I was lying, you don't have much choice. All you can do is trust me. So find that key, and I'll see what I can do.
Fine.
Literally fucking Groundhog Day, baby.
Well, well.
It's fucking Groundhog Day. Let's see. Arrival of the train. Go Groundhog Day, baby. Let's go. Round 3 or 4.
Put it like that. Maybe you've got to. I should slow it still. Hey, are you?
I'm back. It's happening all... Doesn't matter if we run. We never make it out in time. We only got a couple minutes until they ruin this place. Even if I told someone about this, nobody would believe me. Who even is that voice? How'd I end up in this mess? And where the hell was I? I feel like I saw it on some UFO show. It looked just like I was... What's this key thing? How the hell do what do I do? None of this shit make... Hey, Kisaragi.
What does that even? I have the key to my.
Is this it?
Hey, where are you going?
Isn't that... I feel like I know that guy she's with. Who is he?
Why are you being all sneaky?
I don't know. No reason.
Wait, that's Iori over there. What are you hiding from Iori?
That's not it.
What? Don't tell me you like Iori.
Hey, it's not like that. Isn't that... Karabe?
Hey, I'm still talking to you here.
Okay, so before this moves on, we know that Megumi saves us because beforehand, after, you know, the whole thing with her shooting her in the spine, he literally went up to Megumi and said, "You're the one that saved me." So I guess the only way we can break this loop is to figure out how to find Megumi?
Stop dodging the question. I want a real answer.
For real, it's not like that.
Then what is it like?
What do you care? You're not my girlfriend. Why are you even getting so worked up?
It's not a big deal. I was just curious. Sheesh. Fancy meeting you here. Usami-chan. Iori, your place is
hanging
way,
around.
Right? Where are you going with
Kinda hard to talk to Fuyusaka like this.
I'm over in Tsutsuji. There's the train. Let's go.
But where'd he go?
Seriously, you're being...
They also?
They got on the train. What do I do? Go after them?
Fuck it.
Hey, that's the wrong train.
Hey, it's that fucking girl.
Weird. I know they got on.
What's wrong? Are you looking for someone?
I'm also gonna say this. That girl is literally the same small girl, even with the rabbit from the 1945. Fucking this guy's little sister. But
Sure am, kid. You see a couple school kids about my age?
what the fuck?
A couple school kids?
What the hell? Was that like magic? Nah. The hell am I thinking?
I mean, either the game is baiting us to think that that is her clone, or it is our clone.
What's this key? Okay, look. I know this seems real sketchy. I mean, heck, I'm the guy who chased you onto a train here. But there's something I gotta know. Do you have some kind of key on you? I mean, not like a regular house key. It's supposed to be kinda special, except I don't really know how. Yeah, this still sounds pretty damn Hey!
Sorry, am I having a fucking episode?
Hey, hold on.
Why? Why are you looking for something like that?
Good question. Man, I don't know how I'd even explain it.
You're looking for the key?
What the fuck's going
You're the
on?
one who originally carried it, young man.
The school nurse? Wait, I was just talking to Fuyusaka. Wait a sec. Are you Fuyusaka, or... Wait, I know you. The League of Darkness. I remember now. You're one of the bad guys.
This'll only hurt for a moment.
Age 7?
Playing this late? Should you be out here alone, young
What the
man?
fuck is she doing here?
I'm not playing. I'm training.
Say, you must be Nenji Ogata-kun, right? How about I walk you back to your house?
You're fishy, lady. You talk like the League of Darkness people. They say all that same stuff when they kidnap kids.
The League of Darkness?
The bad guys from Common Hero, duh.
Right, kids and their TV. But you know, I think you're the real bad guy here. 8 years from now, you're going to call a bunch of monsters and destroy the world.
Am not. I never turn to the side
What
of
the
evil.
fuck's going on?
You're still going to do it whether you're good or evil. Sometimes, things just happen.
You can't trick me. I'm not
Hold
gonna
it.
get kidnapped.
Little punk. Missed.
Age 7 can dodge bullets.
That was close. I guess I just did a big lap around the block. What do I do? She even had a gun. She tried to shoot me. She really is from the League of Darkness. I gotta tell the police.
Don't move. You're a bad boy.
Am I gonna die?
It'll only hurt for a moment.
Fuck!
I've just implanted you with nanomachines.
Motherfucker!
It'll add on to the program inside you. It's not a huge change, but it's something we'll need to fight back. And now, we can prepare our weapons. The Sentinels.
So it was a nanomachine gun. I fucking knew it.
Man, that stinks. Didn't I just get shot?
Did you find the key?
Okay. I still don't know what's going on here. But getting shot made me remember something. She shot me back when I was a kid, too.
You were shot. I'm going to need you to explain the situation.
I was on the train, and the nurse from my school shot me. There were even other passengers around, too. No, wait. That was definitely Fuyusaka. She was all grown up, but I know that was her.
Wait a moment. Slow down. You're talking about trains. Where is this happening?
It's the place you keep sending me back to. The train platform. And this happened when I chased Fuyusaka onto her train.
So you're looking for the key on a train platform?
Well, yeah. Wait, you mean... you don't even know where you keep sending me back to?
Okay, I see. That means the person with the key is somewhere around there. You just keep looking.
When do I get the explanation?
I feel like the person that I'm talking to is Okino. So I guess I was kind of right, maybe? The small girl is the clone of the doctor, which
when you
is
put it like that,
Fuyu?
maybe you've got
That
a
grows
point.
up?
I should slow down and think a little. Still though.
Damn it again.
Hey, are...
I'm back. It's happening. That was weird. Why'd I think Fuyusaka looked like that League of Darkness lady? I'm not seeing things right. Doesn't matter if we run, we never make... That League of Darkness lady, she said something weird when she had me at gunpoint. She said I was the one who had this key in the first place, but none of this is ringing a bell. Can't figure this out. That League of... Hey, Kisaragi, is this... Nah.
Hey, where are you going?
Yo.
Ogata-kun. What are you doing? Osami-chan, you trying to pick on Iori now?
Please, Kisaragi, just relax for a sec.
What?
I'm begging you here. So, that League of Darkness version of you. I mean, okay, what's your connection to that black catsuit lady?
League of Darkness? What are you talking about?
Damn it, I sound like a total loon. I mean, the key. You told me something like, I used to carry this key, right?
Ogata-kun, I'm really not sure I follow.
Ah, damn it. I gotta figure out how to say this right. Okay, so you haven't said it yet, but you're going to tell me soon. You know what I'm saying, right? I just want to know what it all means.
I really don't know what you're talking about.
Man, this shit's so hard to explain. Fuyusaka, that wasn't some magic trick, right?
What do you mean? The train's leaving soon. Let's go, Okino-kun. Hey, you don't look so...
Well, Ogata. I think it's about time.
Hey! Come on, you're fighting a...
Hey, stay out of this.
What are you trying to...
I didn't even let him finish.
Stop it!
Well, if you didn't keep pissing me off this... Damn it!
To let the first train pass.
The train's already here. I'm gonna go.
I haven't stayed at the station. I could just stay here and not do anything. I mean, you really want to go? You sure you want to go?
Damn it!
Alright.
Can't just leave her alone.
Fuck! I can't leave her alone.
Damn it! Always turns out the sec the train gets derailed.
Did you find... Answer me.
Man, I don't goddamn know. Who the hell are you? What's even going on here? You gonna explain any of this shit?
Find it, and I'll tell you. If you want to survive, you need to find the key. Time for a do-over.
God damn it. There's still the other guy that I haven't talked to, but for some reason every time I get near him I just don't really get anything.
Maybe you've got a...
Ah. Whatever.
Hey, where are you going?
Living my life. No, nothing. Alright, whatever.
Yo.
Ogata-kun.
Fuyusaka.
What do you mean? What are you doing? Osami-chan, you trying to pick...
Just...
What?
I'm begging you. Anyway, I mean, that kind of thing ain't normal. It was some trick, yeah? Is this some...
A test? Maybe you should actually explain what you're talking about.
Is this some kind of...
Maybe?
I mean, you told me something like...
Ogata-kun...
Ah, damn. Okay, so you know what I'm saying. I just want to know...
I really...
Man, this shit's so... Is this some kind of...
The train's leaving soon. Let's go, Okino-kun. Hey, you don't look so good.
Alright, you know what? Let's not even consider walking all the way to the left and let that asshole say shit. She probably gets pissed off because I beat the shit out of him. But let's just chill here for a bit. First train has to leave. Then what?
Seriously, you're being
Hey, Kisaragi.
What does that...
Nah, I mean, hell... Hey, it's Shinonome-senpai. You're here too?
Shinonome-senpai.
I know it's gonna sound weird, but...
Senpai, you don't have some kind of key on you, right? Though I guess it's not really a normal key. Probably. Man, how do I say this?
A key?
Yeah, a key.
Shouldn't we call someone over?
Someone like who?
Like a station worker?
Nah, waste of time.
Why's that?
It's just gonna throw us back to the beginning.
Hey, what's going on with you?
Senpai.
Are you okay? I have to go.
Senpai.
Are you okay? I have to go.
Something's up. Do I go after her?
Hey, that's the wrong train.
Fuck.
Hey, what happened? Shinonome-senpai, are you okay? Must have been her symptoms again. Looks like she passed out. This guy too. I know him. It's Sekigahara, from back in the ruined city. Why is he with her? Why are they both knocked out? The hell happened here? Something in his hand.
It's literally the key.
426.
I forgot he has a key. God damn it.
Not telling me much.
That's poison.
And it's you.
It was meant to poison the D forces. They ended up as collateral damage.
What are you talking about, old man?
It sounds like you know about Shinonome-kun's condition. So you should already understand. The symptoms she endures come from that poison. Their nanomachines are infected. They're beyond saving. But even with all their sacrifices, they cannot stop the D-Force's attack.
You keep talking about these D guys. That's all the big mecha kaiju, right?
A living apocalypse, born in our future, crossing time to destroy us. It all comes down to 15 teenagers, the commanders of the D-Forces. Nenji Ogata-kun. It is a curse, one we cannot escape.
Where's all this weird shit coming from? Who even are you?
It doesn't matter anymore. I'm just a man in the past now. But it was never the kaiju. The problem, the true blot on this world, was always the D-Force's creator. It's us. Mankind was the cancer all along.
I mean, I never really thought it was aliens to begin with.
I got through. Can you hear me? If you
found Ryoko Shinonome. When I got on the train, I found her out cold. Sounded like the poison got to her.
Poison?
Guy named Sekigahara was knocked out too. That got anything to do with your key?
I think I get what's going on here, but those two don't match up with my information. It's definitely someone else. When you see this key, well, no matter what it looks like, you should know it's the key.
What's going on in that train? Something's not right there. When I'm inside the train, things always seem messed up.
You need to take a closer look. This isn't going to end until you find it. Search everywhere. Beat people up if you need to. Whatever it takes.
Wait! I know that
Well,
guy.
we already know it was Okino from the beginning. Okay, so I have a theory now about what the curse is, but I'm not quite sure. Alright, so here's the thing, stream. It's theory time. So, I know the kaiju were machines. We didn't know if it was man-made or if it was whatever. But here's my theory right now. Because they're saying, like, they keep saying curse. And it's like, it's the poison for the nanomachines. So I'm gonna go with this super cliche theory that more than likely is going to be right. You guys ready for it? Here's the theory. It's literally man-made, and the people that have the Sentinels are cursed. Everyone in the Sentinels have nanomachines. I'm literally gonna go on a limb here and say that because they started the whole nanomachines, from the nanomachines, it created problems. It basically made this whole fucking endless loop that when they created the nanomachines, it was for the kaiju. And basically the kaiju went back into the past to kill humanity. And because the kaiju went back into the past to kill humanity, humanity made the nanomachines to fight against the kaiju, which in turn makes the fucking kaiju become a reality. So they're stuck in an endless loop. So it kind of makes sense also, because that means it's always evolving. Because think about it this way. If we're going with this theory, which I would say it's probably the theory that's going to be right because it's super cliche and it's like one of those like, haha, humankind was the fucking cancer all along, whatever. Here's the thing that makes sense to me. Let's say the first generation happens, yeah? First generation, they make the first Sentinels. What happens? The Sentinels win the fights against the kaiju. So what happens? The kaiju go back in time and they basically make new nanomachines. Because remember, they said that how the kaiju are forming are from industrial factories that are automated. And they're basically like a shit ton of those all over the world. And they're producing the kaiju. So basically the nanomachines probably got automated and they started creating a new generation of kaiju to fight off the Sentinels, the first generation. So what did they do? They basically made the bipods, or the tripods, whatever the fuck. So the first generation couldn't beat them, and it kept going, basically. And at this point, we're at the 4th generation. So either the whole loop has been happening about 4 times over, but basically it just keeps happening. No matter what they do, even if they loop back to get ready for the invasion, the kaiju always end up getting something more advanced. Because if it was a if it was a perfect loop, let's say basically the humans will go into the second loop, they will make the second generation Sentinels, and then they can beat the kaiju. Yeah? Because they have the upper hand. They know what to expect. They will make robots to fight against it. So how come the kaiju in that second loop will have an advantage over the same Sentinels? It's because they're constantly looping back and they're constantly doing the same thing we're doing. So basically, what happens is Chihiro, the woman in the leather suit, whatever the fuck, she wants to use the Aegis or the Aegis fucking project to stop the loop. And everyone else wants the loop to continue because maybe potentially they don't know what's going on. Yeah, it's basically the cliche humanity makes AI basically eradicates whatever. I mean, I understand why the nanomachines will rise up and fucking kill everything, but regardless. So right now we're at the point where we're trying to cancel the loop. We're trying to close the loop. And now we're at an impasse in terms of this theory. The people that want the loop to continue, are they the bad guys? Or are they just unknowingly continuing the loop while they're trying to like actually fix it? Because remember, every time you loop, you give everyone else a loop, so even the kaiju get a loop and they also like get stronger. So it's an endless cycle basically. By breaking the cycle, two things happen. Either you cut the loop and you win in that one timeline, or you cut the loop, you lose on that timeline because remember, during that timeline, they also are improving themselves. So it's basically, you just endlessly do the loop over and over again, or you cut the loop and then there's literally an ending. Either you win or you die. I'm guessing that's pretty much the whole like plot of the game right now. And the only way I can see this like improving or in terms of like winning is, I guess the cat is going into the past and he's recruiting more Sentinels. Maybe that's why. I don't know who the cat is specifically. Well, think about it this way. Remember how they were talking about the cloning research and everything, how you can like download memories into like a clone? Who's to say that someone in the future basically made a cat? Or cloned a cat and they basically just downloaded all their info into the cat? Because think about it this way. Even during the future, Chihiro, the older version of herself, said that she made a clone and she wasn't compatible, even though it's a clone of herself. So potentially, maybe someone made a clone and they basically just transferred all their info into the cat so they can potentially, you know, do things in the past without anyone like getting suspicious. So with that being said, I think the cat might be Okino actually. I think it might be Okino because the thing is, no one really knows that much. And I feel like Okino is the only person that potentially has that much knowledge. And I mean, if the cat knows about the curse, then maybe Okino figured out that the nanomachines at one point during the loop, it was the cause of the kaiju. But even then, it doesn't make sense how injecting nanomachines stop the nanomachines from going. There is another potential thing. Because the thing is, in the future, they say that the robots, the Sentinels, are infected. Yeah? They said they get infected. So maybe, potentially, if the kaiju are actually nanomachines, potentially what could be happening is that when the pilots are not driving the Sentinels, the nanomachines actually take control of the Sentinel through the nanomachines. Because at one point during the story, they did say that having Sentinels become automated wasn't that great because the kaiju can easily influence them. So, with that being said, maybe the cat is actually, I don't know, maybe the cat is, I'm still going on the idea that the cat is maybe Okino, who knows about the whole loop. And the nanomachines that we're using now are different nanomachines, maybe. Maybe to break the loop, I guess in some weird way, it's to make some new type of nanomachines that cannot get infected. Because it doesn't make sense that the cat wants to stop the Sentinels from, like, continuing the loop because he's literally telling fucking Megumi to shoot people with nanomachines, which is the trigger for summoning Sentinels. The only thing is that it has to be a new, like, strain of, like, nanomachines or something. Yeah, we don't know anything about Shiba. Shiba literally has a way to manipulate memories, so I don't know. The cat could potentially be Shiba too. In a weird fucking way. Like, Shiba has the ability to do it, and so is the cat, so I mean, if we put those two ideas together, that means that Shiba could potentially also be the cat, since they both have the same power for some fucking reason. She shoots people that already have nanomachines, yeah. But that's the thing. Maybe the nanomachines that they have in their body originally are the ones that are infected. So by her shooting them with a new set of nanomachines, maybe they just override the old ones. That's the thing. And I still think BJ is not considered good. Because, like, even during the whole, like, finale, or not the finale, but during that one scene, like, we literally saw one of the fucking BJs fucking fly around and he's like, fuck a drone, and then he shoots it. So, I'm pretty confident on saying that BJ is not on our side. Like, he just wants to activate the Sentinels to, like, fuck us over. Or to basically just spread the fucking kaiju thing. I wouldn't put it past the kaiju to be defensive. I mean, that would make sense, but there's been moments where the Sentinels don't get summoned and there's still kaiju. Like in 1945, like before like the whole air raid happened, the kaiju started attacking and there was no Sentinel. Like during that time there wasn't any Sentinels that were activated and the kaiju still attacked. I don't know. I need how much? Alright, so we got the final level, finally. Alright, so now we just need level 8. We literally leveled this up so many times that we can pretty much buy everything now. Wait, a modifier condenser extends the Demolisher's blade range and number of attacks? Oh, that's so good. Yeah, but you gotta remember, there's also not 13 Sentinels, there's more than 13. Like right now in terms of like numbers, the highest number we have is 23. And out of the original 13, there's only like 3 or 4 of them. Everyone else is like a new Sentinel. We need to wait until we get 1800 or 1800, 8,000. Yeah. You only need a few more.
Yes. Mr. Ida,
Shinonome-kun.
I have a question regarding what we talked about today. Will you answer it for me? Mr. Ida?
I thought I had made myself clear. You are to avoid contact with me while at school. I will make an exception this once. What is your question?
It's about your feelings, Mr. Ida. You said I was special.
You are special.
The thing is, I felt it too. The moment you arrived, I knew you'd be special. That something might happen between us. Mr. Ida, the substitute teacher. He's here to fill in while our teacher is on maternity leave. I've come to find he's quite mysterious, and comes with his own set of secrets. Mr. Ida, I've never felt this way before. Just thinking about you makes me...
I have already explained to you what my position is. While you are important to me, to all of us, you and the rest of those chosen as pilots, your well-being is of the utmost importance to the mission. You do understand what I'm saying, don't you? Please don't cause any trouble for me, Shinonome-kun. It is true you are quite exceptional, Shinonome-kun. Your intelligence and adaptability are above average, and your piloting technique is more than sufficient. With you on our side, we stand a real chance. But you must be fully committed to the cause. To achieve victory, one must prepare with a full heart and great tenacity.
The internet has been talking of nothing but what happened last week. A group of invaders had come ashore. Their attack held back by a mysterious robot. Mr. Ida, is your only desire to put me inside one of those things?
If we don't defend against the attacks on this city, it is no exaggeration when I say that the world will be destroyed. We succeeded in defeating them in the first battle. By ensuring that they were unable to reach the heart of the city, we were able to minimize the damage that was done. But the invasion is just beginning. That attack is nothing compared to what's coming.
Hey, what's going on here?
Ida-kun.
Weren't you the one that said not to contact you? What do you want with Ryoko-senpai?
Sekigahara-kun.
Stop, A-kun. I'm the one who has to talk to him.
Senpai...
That is true. Nevertheless, we're drawing attention to ourselves. I'm leaving.
Wait! I'll do it. If it's what you want, then I'll fight.
Are you certain?
Yes, I've made up my mind.
Then we will meet after school. I'll give you more details then.
Wait. I'm in too.
You will fight as well?
Yeah. I'll do it. I'll go with Ryoko-senpai.
That is excellent news. Then I will see you after school as well.
Are you sure about this?
I am.
Ryoko...
Area B2, Matsuyuki Cho secured.
Area D7. 23 remain in the 7th wave.
Number 14 has secured a path. Just a little more. Don't stop. You're almost there.
Number 14 has taken damage.
Shinonome-kun, pull back.
No, I can still do this.
Number 17, assist number 14. Number 17. No response.
Miss Morimura, something's wrong. I'm not getting a response from Sekigahara either.
System's being attacked.
From where?
Through the laser link. The attack is originating from number 15.
Sekigahara-kun?
Sekigahara is transmitting it to every Sentinel.
What's happening? Our defenses are down.
Juro, fall back! Our position has become critical.
What's going on? My head... it's throbbing.
Both Sentinels are showing abnormalities in their system.
I can't move.
The defensive line is going to collapse.
I can't shut off the link. We're going to lose all units at this rate.
They're going to be wiped out.
Use the force transmit code on all units.
But we don't have time to adjust the settings.
Do it as is.
The link will be shut off that way. But we'll have no idea where they go.
The pilots' lives are the priority.
Number 16 and 13 have begun transmitting. Number 12 and 19 transmitted.
Number 14 has completed transmission. No response from the others.
How did this happen?
The kaiju are almost here. We need to go. We can figure out the reason afterward.
I was able to access the autonomous type number 8. We can buy time with that. You two, head for the gate.
Ida-kun.
Please hurry. I'd rather not die a meaningless death.
Miss Morimura, we need to go.
these kids because of him.
Okay.
This must be his hideout. 426 is a dangerous criminal. It'd be foolish to go in unarmed. Remember what Mr. Ida said. To achieve victory, one must prepare with great tenacity. Prisoner number 426. That's what he was called when imprisoned in the future. And now he travels through time, trying to thwart our work.
Alright, so 426 seems to be a traitor. So yeah, potential traitor. So 426 could be either human or a robot. It's just like a fucking serial number. Okay. But yeah. This prisoner could either be human or a robot. Either or. I don't know. Could potentially be Are you guys good? I'm literally watching Twitch just trying to fucking destroy itself from the inside out. What, you mean for a few minutes straight, or for like, what? You guys actually see like what happened? The last 5 minutes were choking? What was the last thing you guys saw? So do I replay anything, or do I just keep staying here?
Mr. Ida. He stayed on the battlefield to the very end. All so we could escape.
Alright, anyways. So like I was saying, so yeah, Prisoner 426, it can either be a robot by like a serial number, maybe it's like BJ, honestly. Or if we want to, we can consider it to be a human. I don't know why they would call it a number, but whatever. Potentially. They are trying to find him. But why would he be a traitor? If they were trying to capture him, wouldn't they already try capturing him already, but like beforehand when we were in school? It's someone else, unless...
A gun made in the 2100s. If it comes down to it, I'll use this on him.
Yeah, his son went rogue, number 15, but...
There's still some ammo left.
Again, we don't know if it was actually him or if it was like the nanomachines, but still. Taking over his robot.
Ryoko-san.
I've got you cornered now, 426. It's time to pay for what you've done. I'm taking you in.
And if I don't come willingly?
If you want to resist, feel free. Just gives me a reason to put a bullet in your head.
What to do? What to do?
Whatever it is you're trying to do now, I don't care. But I can't forgive you for what you did to Mr. Ida. Because of you, he's...
You're still going on about Ida?
There's nowhere left to run, 426.
Who told you I was 426?
I saw the access logs. It was you, Ace Sekigahara. The program that infected the Sentinels. It was created with 426's ID.
Looks like someone left some foolish evidence behind.
We're done talking. I should kill you right here.
Then do it. Shoot me. Go on.
I'm serious. I'll do it. Huh?
The trigger's locked. I'm the registered user. It won't shoot me.
I'll take you on myself.
Really? With those injuries? Besides...
What are you doing?
Empty. Like I thought. They'll wear off soon. I'm sorry, Ryoko-san. I tried. But I couldn't save you.
So I don't know. It's a little bit confusing right now, like the whole pill thing, because like the pills have literally gone like back and forth. Like we keep thinking the pills, like originally the pills we thought were for the nanomachines, so you're like, I don't know, they can get accustomed to your body. Then later on, they said that the pills were so you could remember the future, but then also forget the future. So, right now, it seems like the pills are poison. At least the pills that she's drinking were poison. So, and I think it's the same pill bottle that he had when he woke up without memory at the alley with the dead body. So that pill bottle was probably the same pill bottle that he showed her right now before she passed out. I have no idea. I mean, Juro already died. He died in one timeline already. So, I mean... So if anything, after that scene, he probably, I guess... He found out someone was trying to frame him as a traitor, so I guess he probably went back in time to figure out who the person was. He was also hired to go kill Chihiro, or the nurse's doctor. So if anything, maybe potentially what happened was He went back to the past to kill her because whoever hired her basically thought she was the clone of the original, which ends up being wrong because this is the clone. And then I don't know. I know the key is the one that Okina wants to find that the other guy has. So I mean, in general right now, I think the main, like, in terms of like true MC is like this guy. I feel like this guy is true MC. Because so far they're trying to blame him for what's going on, and he's trying to save everyone. I mean, Ida wanted to kill the woman, the girl in the catsuit, for a long time because she wanted to start Operation Aegis. And again, if we're going with the same traditional cliche that this whole thing started because of the nanomachines, then it's because, again, he's the one that wants to continue the loop. He wants to continue the loop, first of all, and then also the guy with glasses also wants to continue the loop. At least he's in the other guy's idea because he wants to kill her, or at least he hired someone to go kill her.
Easy, take your time. Do you know where you are? Shinonome-san? Do you know what year it is?
1985.
What's the last thing you remember?
426. He got away from me. I won't let him escape next time.
I see. All right. How are you feeling?
My head really hurts.
Maybe I should keep you here for further observation.
My internal clock just needs a bit to readjust.
You're putting too much of a burden on your nervous system. You need to stop shifting. Do you still have your pills? Make sure you're taking them. This isn't good. You need to take your pills right... This isn't... You need to take...
I can't go on. My head feels like it's splitting.
This isn't good. You need to take...
Okay, never mind, that's not a thing.
Do you know what year it is?
This should make me feel a little better.
Take those when your headaches start to get bad. The medicine is a bit strong. You may experience some temporary side effects, but don't worry. Your memories will return quickly.
I need to go back.
You can't time travel right now.
But I need to fix the Sentinels before the invasion begins. You can't stop me.
I'm not trying to stop you. We just can't use the gate right now.
The coordinates for shifting through time, they're set in 40-year intervals, so we can't travel freely. The invaders appeared in 2064. They destroyed the world, but they won't stop. These pills are hard to swallow, but it's the only way these headaches will go away. Why can't we time travel right now?
The gate has been sealed by someone. I'm looking into it.
The gate is locked. There's only one person who could have done it. It's him. It has to be. 426. The one that set up the gates in the first place. So we're stuck here? In the past?
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Miss Morimura, are you still overworking her?
I've had no choice.
The source of the disaster that will destroy the world. If we don't capture 426, there's no way we'll be able to withstand the invasion. The source of the disaster. The coordinates for ship.
So...
And you are?
Renya Goto. A second year, like you. I've been assigned to offer you support.
Huh.
It's a pleasure to be working with you. It's a pleasure to...
The sort...
So right now, they made a comment that kind of bothers me. Yeah. They said that 426 is the one that made the gates. The question now is, see, that doesn't make sense. They're saying that 426 is the one that opens gates, but then he himself said that the only people that can open gates is Chihiro. So potentially it doesn't make sense, because like the thing is also is that he's working with the same woman in the future. So here's the thing, yeah? This guy in the future orders a hit on Chihiro, right? It's not that the nurse is the bad guy. I don't even know who the fuck this is, actually. But basically, what's going on right now, the guy on my left in the future, when he gets old, basically orders a hit on Chihiro, and then basically the other guy kills the nurse because potentially he thinks this is Chihiro. The line of dialogue doesn't make sense, because if he knows this is Chihiro, I guess he's just trying to play it off, maybe, so she doesn't catch on.
It's only a matter of time before 426 makes contact with someone. I need the list of those who are compatible. Of course, that includes the people of this era too.
I'll see what I can do.
There's no other option. If we don't find him, the result will be worse than anything we imagined. Or would you rather I go ask the students?
Fine. The file is on my desk. It isn't everyone, but it does list those who are compatible at the school.
Humans with the capacity to pilot the Sentinels. They have already been identified in the future.
I'll fix it as soon as I can.
The coordinates for Shifter set.
If I get any information on him, I'll let you know immediately.
So this is it. The plan to gather all the compatible ones. 4 girls, including myself. Wait, only girls? Fuyusaka and Kisaragi, Class 1B. Yakushiji in 1C. All of the compatible girls are first years. Fuyusaka and Yakushi. All of the These files are only for the girls.
That's all we have here. Goto-kun has information on the boys. You can consult with him.
I don't have the list. Renya Goto has the... Tell me who the compatible boys are.
Certainly. But there's something I'd like to ask you first. I wonder, why do you hate 426 so much?
Are you serious? The fate of the world is at stake.
Even so, I sense your hatred stems from something else.
We're counting on you.
The source of the disaster. Because he ruined the Sentinels. Because he destroyed my home. That thing deserves no sympathy. 426 is not human. He's an AI created in the future. And now, he calls himself A Sekigahara.
I don't know if that's legitimately what she means, but there's no, I don't believe that it's an android or whatever. AI.
A picture of 426. He calls himself A Sekigahara now. But he's gone into hiding. The one that ruined the Sentinels. The disaster
I don't know. They're pushing
the world. If we don't capture 426,
they're pushing this idea really hard. I don't know if I want to trust it. Would they potentially go that hard on that idea just to make sure? Just to bait you at the very end?
tell me who the compatible boys are. 426 could try and contact one of them. Or maybe he already has.
According to the clock on the wall, it is time for lunch. They should be in the cafeteria now. Let's go.
So crowded. I don't have the list. Renya go to... So, where are the compatible ones?
I don't see any from here.
Huh? Shinonome-senpai.
Good timing. We were just looking for you.
Yusaka and Yakush... No. I need to focus on the...
That's Shu Amiguchi. He's one of them.
A picture of... He calls himself the one that ruined this. If we don't capture for...
Did...
I have a question for you. Have you seen someone that looks like this?
No, never seen him.
I see.
Oh!
Ah, jeez.
Were you able to get your bread? You need my help with anything? About last time, I wasn't able to do anything then, but I want to make up for it.
You did try. And I'm grateful to you for that.
Where are you going?
Would you quit talking to me in front of other people?
What is this strange feeling? When I see him talking to another girl, my chest feels so tight. It feels like I'm jealous. No. About him? That's ridiculous. There's no way. My head... it hurts. Shu Amiguchi. I get a strange feeling when I think it's almost like I'm in love with him.
Really have a girl that just goes around getting in love with anyone? Nice.
The first year... This should make me feel a little better.
Now what?
Doesn't look like I can push my way through.
Now what? Where are you going?
Time to find the compatible girls. Where are the compatible ones? I should look at the pictures in their files. He calls himself Asek. If I show his picture to the compatible, maybe I can figure out who he came into contact with. I don't see them.
Naoto-senpai. Oh, it is.
You don't have to follow me.
Don't say it like that. My job is to help you.
Are coming up.
Doesn't seem likely.
He's running for president, right?
Really? That's amazing.
Yakushiji.
Smart and handsome.
Everything that
Why don't you tell me what you've gathered so I can better...
Yakushiji-san, can I talk to you? Have you seen this person before?
That's 426, isn't it?
You know him?
I mean, I've heard about him enough times by now.
So Morimura told you.
You know, the way you're acting, it's going to be difficult for you to pilot number 14.
Number 14? My head, it hurt. Number 14. Number 14 is...
This is number 14, the one you piloted. I'm glad we were able to recover it. Even in Shikishima's largest hangar, it was barely able to fit. Transporting it here was quite the challenge as well. But now, including number 14 here, we've been able to recover 3 Sentinels after the incident. Unfortunately, the new models are all still missing. We also have yet to find number 12.
And Okino-kun, too. So are the Sentinels fixed?
With the systems infected as they are, repairing them will be no easy task. And now that he's taken control of the Sentinels...
So unless we capture 426, we won't be able to use the Sentinels. What's her deal?
Oh, yes. Let me introduce you. This is Megumi Yakushiji-san.
Hello.
She's one of the compatible from the year 2025. Worst case scenario, she will be piloting the Sentinel instead of you.
What? I won't allow it.
Piloting effectively is not possible in your condition.
But number 14... Mr. Ida chose me for it. It's my Sentinel.
Then you're the one who should have been in it. If you're really that possessive of it, then why didn't you fight instead of Juro? It doesn't matter. You'll forget this too. Just like everything else.
Yakushiji-san!
We got literally 2 fucking psychos.
Of course.
Answer the question.
19. I know what you're going to say. I'm fine, all right?
I see.
I just forgot to take my pills. Shu Amiguchi. Number 14.
Take those when your headache. The medicine is a bit... You may... We're still unable...
I already... Just tell me when it's...
Are you all right? You should get some rest.
You don't need to worry about me.
You should get...
There must be some sort of clue. Something that happened in 2064.
My head, it hurt.
Alright, just wondering to make sure.
This should make me feel a little better.
There must be some...
Stop following.
That's not happening.
Where are the compatible ones? I should look at the pictures in their files.
Is Twitch doing that thing again, stream? Or are we good?
He calls himself Aseki. I don't...
You guys want to stop streaming?
Tomi Kisaragi. Kisaragi-san, can I talk to you?
Goto-senpai! Is there something I can help you with? Anything at all?
Yeah?
Do you like sweets, senpai?
Oh, no.
He calls himself Aseki Gaha. If I show his picture, maybe I can... Have you seen this person before?
I'd rather not say.
Do you like sweets, senpai?
My head, it hurts.
What sort of women do you like?
Well...
Hey, what's going... Why are you doing this? You need to run.
What's going on? Did something happen?
No, all good. Come on, Ibuko, let's go.
Where are we going?
I can't go on. My head... You don't have to...
Don't say it. My job is that...
Doesn't seem like... This should make me feel... Run away? Why do I need to run?
Why don't you tell me what you've gathered so I can better...
What are you staring at me for? You probably think I look awful.
That is true. Those injured, frail arms. To think they could produce such raw power, it's hard to comprehend.
You saw that?
The last battle. I was assisting Miss Morimura. Now what? Now what?
Megumi... Yakushi, can I talk? I guess there's really nothing you can do about it. Do about what? You know, your...
Now what?
My head hurt. I don't... The coordinates. This should make me feel...
Now what?
No, none of...
Look! It's Goto-senpai!
Izumi-kun, you're alright. I'm relieved.
Not again,
Student council
senpai.
elections are coming up.
I've already asked you to stop making fun of me. I'm
Really?
Kurabe.
That's amazing.
Juro Kurabe.
Smart
Goto-senpai.
and handsome.
Apologies, Kurabe. You can go ahead.
Kurabe? But he's Izumi-kun. I don't understand. I bet Renya Goto knows something. Juro Kurabe? Explain.
You have the wrong person.
That's not possible. I wouldn't mistake him for someone else.
There are certain things you're better off not knowing.
Damn it, just tell me.
Juro Izumi doesn't exist anymore. He's Juro Kurabe now. His mind could not withstand the battle. He had to be turned into someone else. There is no chance of recovery.
My head. It hurt. This should make me feel... Izumi-kun. He has the same symptoms as I do.
Okay, so then potentially we now know why he's a different person with a different name. Maybe that's why everyone has a different name now?
Where are you? What do I do? Everyone's gone.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so then right now... Okay, so now we actually have maybe a potential reason why everyone has a different name change. So potentially, I don't know how the fuck that makes sense. I have no idea how it makes sense. However, apparently when you get a brain overload, because we know for a fact that the last time we met or saw him, he was dead. Or at least he fucking passed out, but he died basically. So maybe the idea is when you go through a brain overload, you basically go brain dead. But for some reason, somehow, if you change your identity, if you somehow programmed your brain. So I guess, okay, so let's go with this then. You're not dead, you're brain dead. So everything that you know gets erased. Could be a clone too, potentially. Could be a clone, since cloning is now a thing. But potentially what could also be it is that maybe brain overload doesn't necessarily mean you die. It just means you literally lose all your memory. I doubt it, because he literally was blacking out. He couldn't see anymore because his brain literally was overloaded. So I guess, yeah, we can go with that new theory that anyone that says a different name after we've heard their name before is a clone. And they just basically transfer the memories they can over to the next one, potentially. That could be another another thing. Yeah, it seems like Twitch is just trying its hardest to like kill stream, honestly. I think after this might be the final episode we do for today's stream, since Twitch wants to be annoying. I mean, I honestly don't know what to tell you guys. It's literally just Twitch trying its best to do it. We were literally streaming all morning and nothing ever happened, so.
She's around here? Where?
The building on the left. The drone spotted them 20 minutes ago. Going into that building. Can you not find them?
The drone's found her.
Bring her in.
We finally meet. You're Ryoko Shinonome-san, right?
Who are you?
I'm Juro Izumi, and I need your help. We're going to save the world. With that robot.
Alright. So I guess that's all we'll do for today's stream. Since Twitch wants to be fucky. Again, like I said, literally happens whenever Twitch wants to fuck around. It's not really in my control. We go even higher. Yeah, I bet it was fun, you know, until Twitch decided to ruin it. So today's stream was basically just story, but I mean, that's fine. Wow, we got a lot of info from the story so far, a lot of theories and stuff, so that's pretty good. We probably won't do that many battles for now. I mean, we did some of the gameplay for the battles like early last time because I wanted to try out like the battle system and everything. And to be fair, right now it seems like just completing these story events do give us experience points to complete battles. So if anything, we might just keep going through the story in general. And then once the story gets stuck and tells me that I need to complete the battles, we'll do the battles. And we'll use like the points that we acquired just to like get super strong. But even then, hopefully Twitch decides to get its shit together and doesn't, you know, get this random issue. But I hope you guys enjoy the stream. If you guys do want to actually know what the fuck's going on in the story, we will be streaming this game for the next couple of days. Don't know how long it's gonna last, but make sure to catch the VOD so you can actually figure out what the story and not be completely fucking lost. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead do my normal stuff. If anything, if I can't sleep, I guess we can just start playing DBD on the side, and then we'll play this game like near the morning, afternoon. So that's pretty much it. Alright, I'll be on Discord stream. See ya.